南西に挑むとするかな。
Did I play Oda? So Oda is very strong in this game.
参ろうか。
Maybe not right now. Well, I mean,
戦
they're
は
still
待ってお
quite
る。
strong. This game is very character driven, and while they are very small, uh, they have a ton of... Oops. They have a ton of very talented generals. So there are lots of ears that you can select. Unlike in EU4, the Sengoku era does not start in 1444 in real life. Not that that's a problem. I think for like gameplay reasons, it makes sense to make Japan not be at peace for the first 100 years. I believe if you pay them extra money, you can buy some starting scenarios that start a bit earlier. I think the earliest is Nobunaga being born, which is, I'd like to say 1530 something? 1531 maybe? But it seems like in the default installation, this is the earliest. Typically, this game, I'd say, is well balanced for like maybe like until here. So there are later start dates. This is the famous Sekihagara, the East versus West battle. And the problem is that a lot of historical officers start dying when you go past 1600s. So a lot of the game, you'll have to use default characters, which are extremely weak. Anyway, so yeah, I could do Oda just to showcase this game, but I figured I should play a smaller nation that's a bit more challenging. Although I'm not particularly good at it. And I don't want to play in this region, the northeast Tohoku region, because all the castles are very spaced out. And you'll see that this game is extremely dependent on, what do you call it? Food. You have to give your army food. And so longer distance means it's much harder to get large battles. So generally, basically every region but this region is much more dense in castles, which are the province equivalents in EU4. So I'd probably play somewhere in this region. I initially picked Chosokabe because they have a reasonable
南西に挑
balance
むと
of,
するかな。
fairly talented officers. And they were a historical powerhouse in this region. If I want to make it a bit more challenging, I'd pick like this guy maybe. Two fairly mediocre generals. This guy also seems like a very... I don't know, 13. Ukita Naori. Problem is this guy's right next to the Amago clan, which is pretty big and scary. Well, anyway, I'll give Chosokabe a try,
戦国のよう
and let's see what
戦い
happens.
抜かん。
So I'll try my best. Oops, difficulty easy. So I'll try my best to explain some of the things in this game in terms of EU4. Because I'm just assuming that majority of the people who are here are primarily familiar with Paradox-style games. So as you can tell, the premise is you conquer Japan. And I suppose, unlike E4's event system, the events here are a bit more flourished, I guess. A lot of visual novel style elements for particular events. So this is likely just introducing the start uh, starting scenario. So let's see, can I show the map here? I don't think I can show the map. But this is essentially explaining what's going on in each region, I guess. Nope, this is actually a very EU4-like game. I would say this is EU4 with more focus on characters. Another way to put it is it's CK style, but the only thing you can do is map paint. There's no like role-playing element. I mean, you can role-play, but it isn't as blatant as in CK. Okay, so first of all, let me explain... Oops, okay. So I enabled the tutorial because the tutorial gives you freebies. So this is probably part of the tutorial. It goes through, well, I suppose they tried to explain what it means, and it's in English, so this is my first time reading all this. So basically, there are few victory conditions in this game. Okay, this blah blah blah. You siege castles and take castles. Oh, oh, okay, never mind. I'll be the tutorial guy. I think I can explain better. Okay, so first of all, I enabled the tutorial. Why? Because they following the tutorial gives you one free development, essentially. But before I go through the tutorial, let me give a basic overview of the interface. So these are the resources we have in this game. This is your money. Pretty much everything is everything except army is money driven. Like all the policies, buildings, all that, they're all based on money. Then this is your food, rice. This is used for your army, and in fact, this only shows the rice stockpiled in your main castle. If you look at this castle, so I only have one castle, essentially the EU4 equivalent of an OPM. You see that wait a minute. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to match. Is it? But that's the soldiers. I'm confused, so I'm very certain this 1,200 is supposed to correspond to this guy. I don't know if I miss... No, what? Okay, well, let's pretend this is supposed to represent your stockpile, as they call it, or crop, as they call it. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to represent, okay? And in fact, you see that every single castle has their own stockpile of food, the crops. And every single castle has their own army. So that's why I said it's CK-like, in the sense that the army abstraction is done at the province level, or per castle, not a per country. Actually, in CK, I guess, or at least in CK2, you can sort of automatically gather your troops to one place, right? In this game, like, you really have to spawn a troop, your army, from each castle that you have. The consequence of this is that once you become big, like say you own this half of Japan, the army here isn't really usable because their food will run out by the time they march west. So actually what that means is that sort of the late game wars are not as manpower heavy as you'd expect, just because the ones on the protected, the ones on the edges just can't participate. So that's something to that's like a notable difference compared to the Paradox style games. The other thing, what else should I explain? Okay, the other thing I should explain is each castle has a bunch of whatever they call it. What do they call it? Counties. So these would be like in Imperator Rome terms, a province or whatever. But maybe in EU4 terms, you can think of the castle as a state and these as individual provinces, maybe. So they have their own. They have their own sort of individual kinds of developments you can do, I guess is how I'd put it. Now, in terms of developing a country, there are really basically two things you can do. One is you develop your land. So this castle has 5 counties associated with it. And this will not change. You can't change this over the course of the game. This castle has 5. And you see, like, this castle has 7. This castle has 8. And so not all castles are equal. There are some castles that are just, in terms of the amount of resources it can generate and the army it can have, just better. One of the best ones are around here. So, like, the Nijojo is very good. I think around Osaka, around here is very good as well. And the Aichi region, or what's it called? Owari and Mikawa. This area is very good. And Tokyo is also quite good. So that's one thing you can do. You can develop your land. And when you do that, you can either, I guess, the way the game abstracts is there already are farms and markets. You're just controlling it. So you can actually extract income from it. So you can do that. You can also add special things. You can build special things. And these special things essentially are, well, they do stuff like the market makes these fairs better. Commons makes the farms better. Stuff I'll maybe explain over the course of the game. There's Depot, which is half provisions consumed while traversing. This is extremely important. And in fact, because of the tutorial, my first development is free. And this is way more expensive than these. So even though if it wasn't free, I'd pick one of these two. Since it's free, I'd pick the Depot. Okay, so this is part of the tutorial. One of it is free. So let a day pass. Okay, the other way you can develop your country is by developing your castle. So each castle has a bunch of building slots. And again, this is why castles are not equal. If you look at, so this Nijo, this has 10 building slots, for example. This place has 4, so not great. And here are just, like, special buildings. And in this game, this is extremely important. Oh, I see where I went wrong. I'll explain. Okay. This is extremely important because your army needs rice to live, to move. And generally this becomes the bigger bottleneck, especially for your capital, which typically has a lot of military activity. Okay, so I'm gonna build this rice dealer. And I guess the other reason is because this is more expensive than, like, Trading Town, which is what I might prefer instead. And you have to assign an officer to build it. Since this is part of the tutorial, it's free, but changing the officer will affect how long it takes to build. And I believe it gives them what this game calls honor. Essentially, you need to promote your officers by making them making them do things. And when you promote them, you get to make them do more things, like control more land or be part of certain policies and so on. Basically, as a general rule, promoting people is a good thing. You don't have to pay them extra or anything like that. Because in this game, apparently, you don't pay your officers. They're just working for free. So which is why I wouldn't use the first one, because the first guy is the main leader, so there's no notion of promoting him. I'd probably pick one of these. But nothing super. Oh, what? Did I not? Okay. Okay, so this is part of the tutorial. Things are free. Yay. Okay, now I'm going to disable the tutorial. Because I don't need things popping up. Okay, so generally diplomacy in this game is very simple, maybe? But also very powerful. So there's no notion of a CB. If I want, I can just go attack my neighbors right now, no problem. And actually, the consequence of this is that the AIs in this game are extremely aggressive. For example, suppose I conquer this guy, 1,200, and let's see, they have no allies. I can probably beat them, right? The moment I beat them, I bet this guy would invade me. So I actually don't know Total War too well, unfortunately. So a sort of reasonable thing one could do is I could immediately begin by trying to ally this guy while developing my land. This will make me safe to sort of border him. Another thing I can do is I can just play no allies. Maybe I should... I'll play no allies for now. But a safe thing, yeah, would be ally someone big before you border them. And the way you ally them is you first... farm trust. And once you get 60 trust, you can form an alliance with them. And the rate at which you gain this trust depends on the skill of the officer and also like their position relative to you. So gaining 4 per month is pretty bad, partly because they are stronger than me, and let's see, do they hate me? No, they're normal, but they don't like me. I could make them like me, for example, by giving them a gift first. Oh, actually, never mind. I don't border them, so I can't really do that. And I think it depends on difficulty, but at least in this difficulty, once you get 2 allies, everyone hates your guts. So you can only get 2 allies in this game at higher difficulties. But yeah, let's ball. So, let's see. So my immediate target should be these 3. Actually, this guy's a bit of a low priority because they're so far from me. It's these 2 that are high priority. And none of them have any alliances to worry about. So let's try to... And yeah, and once I border this guy, I gotta be a bit careful. So ideally, I conquer both without using too many resources. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna harass the guy upwards. Wondering how I harass this guy. I can't really harass him. So the point of doing this is that you'll see, but the AI is very dumb and they'll send out all their units to try to stop me. So I'm trying to drain their supplies. My supplies are fine because I built the rice thingy. So I'm 5.3k. They're 1.7k. Well, that's their cap. I don't know what my income is, but my income should be much higher. Anyway, and I need to appoint. So each province, what are these? Counties can be assigned officers. And what the officers do is that they develop your land for you. Okay, none of these are doing anything. But I would expect these two to, over time, develop and build stuff. And they do it without costing me money. So it's quite a nice thing if they develop on your behalf. Although that shouldn't stop you from spending money developing because it's such a good return on investment. So generally, there are a few things to consider when appointing people. The main thing you should consider is whether you want to promote them or not. So their, I guess, station is their position, right? There's one rank below this called something like retainer, maybe. I don't know the English. You'll see. And those cannot be assigned castles or land. So you want to appoint. So you want to sort of help promote the talented ones. The other thing you should consider is the modifier. So your castle has a particular ability in 4 categories that's based on the officers, primarily the main dude, but also the sub-officers. And what the modifiers do is, well, it increases them. So let me add this guy. And there are a few other things you think about, like their traits. But that's a lot of work, so maybe I shouldn't bother with that. And I'll probably take this guy on because he seems very talented, and I'd like to promote him. Okay, and let's see if I can build another thing. So I'll build a trading town. You see, this costs 1,000 and gives me 131 per month. It's a very good ROI. Development in this game is very strong. Oh, apparently, oh, I probably just moved the substitute around. So no one else gives me anything. So it should really be based on who I want to promote. I'll try to promote one of them. Alright. Oh, and one last thing. This muscle thing, that's your labor point. Labor point is how they call it, I think. It's essentially your capacity to do development. So until these finish, I can't do anything more that costs any labor points. So let's see what happens. So I believe once I march here, they'll send their troops out. Yeah, so you see they're using more resources than me. This is what this harassment is doing. I'm not sure how much I want to do this over just win. It really depends on whether I think I'll get stronger. I also don't know if I can occupy this before they arrive. Yeah, seems like I'm not even close. So I think I'll just invade them. Oh, and these are big events. So in this game, there aren't many random events like in EU4. Actually, there are no random events like in EU4. All events in this game are like major events in EU4 terms. So I guess these are all the events that this game has to offer. And so all of these events, you're free to look at it. They'll give you visual novel style stuff. And of course they have certain outcomes as well. Generally, the ones here that pop up here are about other countries. If an event that's relevant to you pops up, you'll actually sort of be forced to look at it. So unless you care about lore, you can mostly just ignore them. Anyway, so this is one way to beat your enemies.
どころは今
You sort of bait them. So I'm gonna engage him as he's returning, since the castle's very low right now.
お指図願えますか早々に掌握します
Oh, and the final thing another thing I should mention is you can also get control of tribes nearby in your land. And in the early game, these guys are extremely nice to have. And this happened because my officer probably did it, the person who I appointed in this region. You could also do it manually with money.
無の古いどころは
So,
今
I don't know what Jeer is. One sec. So this game has battles like EU4 style battles, but also I think Total War style battles where you actually move your units and do more micro. Generally, the AIs, I'd say, fairly good at overworld macro decision making, but they're not at all good at battle micro. So if you really care, you should do battle micro, assuming you're fine with abusing the AI. Anyway, so the thing I wanted to look at was what Jeer is. Oh man, I don't know how to read this. No, that's not it. Ability, maybe? Tactic, Jeer. What's Jeer? Oh, defense decrease. Caution. Coercion, attack increased. Oops, what am I doing? Enemy unit soldier reduction. Okay. Stamina. Okay. So you'll see, but every officer has some special ability that they can use during the special combat. And I was wondering if I wanted to use any of these special abilities, but nothing particular seems very good. So, how should I do it?
者どもついてこい
I can probably win with just this. The question is how I want to siege. So, once I beat them, they'll have 150 units. Maybe they'll get like a few ticks of recovery. So I need a small unit that can stay in siege. And the rest will go down, I think that's the idea. So maybe I'll send another 300 stack. And the reason I'm not marching all of them is because of... First, it costs extra supplies. The other is officers who are currently marching will not develop their land. So, ideally, the ideal scenario is only this guy gets used, because this is the main dude and he's not an NPC. No search bar. You can filter, I guess, and search for particular traits. I just don't know how to maneuver this too well because I played on the Japanese version, so some of the translations haven't stuck with me yet. Okay, so I have no money. That doesn't really mean I should stop developing, I think. I'll try to help out my subject lands. Okay, so if I unpause here, you'll just see normal EU-like combat where they'll just repeatedly deal damage to each other over time. But if your daimyo, your main leader's army, is part of it, you can engage in like a special battle. And here, you'll see the highlight. Oh, you'll see. You'll see that 2 units, these two, will join. I don't know if this is like considered an exploit, but maybe it is. I don't know. You could change the battle entry range as many times as you want. And now look, this guy also joins. Of course the penalty for that setting is if the enemy had other units that are far apart, they might join as well. But in this context, it only helps me. Anyway, so this is the battle part of the game, where the AI is very bad. Though, to be fair, the AI here isn't really bad, per se. It's just that this battle system is horribly balanced. So there are 3 ways to win what's called field battles. One way is to destroy their, I don't know what this is called, exit point. You'll see what the translation is later. That's one way. Other is you wipe out all enemy units. So wipe out this guy. And the final way is their morale goes down all the way to 0. This likely cannot happen because we only have one dude. But generally morale goes down when morale changes as you take over certain landmarks and also defeat enemy units. Headquarters? Maybe, yeah. Although in bigger battles you'll have multiple headquarters. So generally the balance in this game is such that the more individual units you have, the stronger you are. Why? Because you can almost always pin one enemy in a 1-for-1 scenario by sort of threatening their exit point. Even if this guy had like one unit, okay, this guy cannot move if this guy's like here. So that's why I say it's not that the AI is bad, but this is sort of not very well balanced. So really, like, the AI's only option, or even the player's only option, is to stand here. They really can't do anything else. Well, I say that, but they'll move a bit. But you'll see that they'll eventually move back the moment I threaten their exit HQ. For now, let's see what they do. They might try to attack mine. That's fine. Because I'll beat them in a base race. So I'll let them. But I think eventually they'll turn back. Let's see. I think they're turning back now. Yep. So I won't be able to break this in time. The moment they enter, they'll defend it, so I can't hit it. That's fine. And now once I do this, like, the AI just can't do anything. So at this point, the standard strategy would be to pincer them. and just attack simultaneously. This grants a lot of bonuses. The other broken thing you can do is, depending on your special abilities, since they're pinned, you can just spam your special ability. That's why I was looking for particular special abilities. For example, this guy's special ability, I think, just does flat damage to the enemy. So if I really cared, what I could do is use this ability and then just walk away and just wait for the ability to come off cooldown. So that's why I say the battle system's not very well balanced. Though at a certain point, you know, you have so many resources, you'd rather trade your resources to save yourself the tedium. But at this stage of the game, I would rather not lose soldiers, so we'll be doing this. So I might be lazy and mess up. Like if I pause at the wrong time, they might attack me for a tick. Is there a time limit? In field battles, no. In sieges, where you're sieging, if you're the attacker, the morale gradually shifts against you. So there is a timing in that sense. So you can't do this. But yeah, in field battles, this is how you'd win if you care. Well, it depends on your abilities, right? Like, if I didn't have an ability that I can just spam to win without taking damage, then I can't do this. There are a few other abilities that you can use for these kind of loops. One is an ability that recovers your units. So I can just attack, take damage, recover it, you know, and keep attacking. The other one, which is my preference, is an ability that confuses your enemy. Basically, it stun locks them. So if I had that, this would be much faster. It would probably be done in like 1 or 2 abilities. Basically, I just confuse them, send all my units attack, and then back away before the confusion goes away. Oh, and this is maybe a bit hard to do if they have an ability that also does some kind of harmful effect. Their ability is just a debuff, so it doesn't really matter. Though, I believe the enemy triggers their ability at a slightly closer range than what's actually possible. So if you pause at the perfect time, you can still use your ability and walk away before they use their ability. Anyway, this is probably the last one. They're low enough that they shouldn't do that much damage to me. So now I just attack. So I want these guys to keep their units because they're sieging. So, and I really don't care about these guys' units. So I'll have them do most of the work. I'm not sure if I want this guy to help. I think I'll help with my daimyo's unit as well. But yeah, I just wanted to showcase the kind of cheese you can do if you cared. I mildly care, so I did a bit, but if I really wanted to, I could just do that till they fully die. Anyway, so that happened. Now, this guy is now gonna head back. Not sure if I want to actually bother sieging this. I will, in case, because I don't know how many of their units will recover by the time this guy gets here, so I might have to send in more reinforcement. Anyway, so unlike in EU4, you can't just ignore provinces. If I want to, if I want to march to this castle, I have to siege everything on the way. And this takes a lot of time, which is why food is very important. You'll see that this guy has 109 days of food left. By default, you only get 120 days worth of food with you. Oh, so they hired their special dude. So I'll have to... here's another trick. Ah, I let a tick pass. Oops. Since battles, when you enter here, happens within a day tick, you really waste no development time or resources if you just get your troops out the day the battle begins. But I accidentally let a day tick, so took some damage. So same idea, but I won't bother with the whole ability spam. I will still pincer them. Oh, I might be able to just go for the exit. Yeah, sometimes the AI, including your officers, engages battles and you can't control it. I think it has to do with their traits. So here, this guy made a mistake. He should have backed away this way. Because now I can actually stop him from guarding the exit. So that's what I'm gonna do. Now, this guy no longer is attacking the exit, but this guy still is. So this guy's sole purpose is just body blocking. Oh, and I should mention, the reason I'm occupying this is because it increases everyone's stats by 5. It also raises morale, but morale is not relevant for me. Oh, that's funny. This guy lost before I actually... Okay. I didn't think I was that much stronger. Oh, so it's called retreat route. Yep, and now I can just return. see, 279. Yeah, I believe I can still siege them with just one dude. Now this guy is gonna go south and take care of this country.
命令をくだされ。城を攻めよ。みんな、行け。
Let's see what happens. So they're not actually sending their army out. Oh, they are. Good. So same deal. The moment they engage, I'll send out my units, win, and then siege them. So I'm a bit worried though. The moment I win here, that these guys will invade me. We'll have to see what happens. As far as I can tell, the Miyoshi, these guys, aren't really engaging any battles right now. So, they can totally invade me. Though, actually, I don't know if I can win. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I can win. But...
の古いところは今。 夫人をはじめ先へと向かおうぞ。
Again, same plan. I'm not gonna do the cheese thing, probably. What's their special ability? Oh, their special ability is the same thing I have. It's very annoying. Actually, not the same thing. I believe mine's a better version of it. Wonder if I can just beat them in the base range. Oh no, they're heading back. Debating between body blocking or just beating them. Might be better to just beat them, since last time I tried, I beat them before I destroyed the base. Oh, this guy might have to run in case he goes this path. I don't want him to engage. Let's see if I can stop him. Okay, good. So I don't want this guy to take damage. I don't care about these two taking damage, so I'll just pincer. Actually, one thing I'll do maybe is I'll have to tank his special ability with one unit. I don't want his special ability to hit both. Is it not off? Okay, there we go. This is actually more costly than I thought. Maybe I should have cheesed them. Well, the casualty ratio wasn't that bad, I guess. 522 to 1-2, whatever. Anyway, so I believe this guy can keep sieging. So my dudes can still rest and develop. Now, what I want to do is I want to replace this blockading unit with my main army. Because remember, this guy's not developing right now. I want him back home. The only downside with doing this is that now I can't use my... now I have to rely on normal combat. Now this guy has 56 days of stockpile left. This takes 4 days, 4 days. So I need him to return on like the 9th, when he has like 9 days left. Also means I need to replace this sieging stack. Do you instant win if you capture all points? You instant win if you capture their retreat route, the thing that the enemy was guarding. All the other points changes the morale, the bar you see up at top, but it doesn't directly cause a win. Okay. So this guy is building a fortress, which is absolutely useless because nobody will invade me. So one thing you can do is I can fire him and hire him again. He's building a fortress again. Let's wait a few days. Also, I see another building that I don't like. Oh, by the way, you see how his loyalty is going down, the red thing? It's not like a stacking thing. His loyalty is just going down because he lost land. But if you give him land of the same caliber, he won't lose loyalty. He won't cause a net loss. Also, he's building a garden. I didn't notice that. This needs to stop as well. This is not a great building. So, off you go. God damn it. I don't quite understand how the RNG works. There's some determinism, but you can also change it. Definitely, I think. Like, right now, this guy's now building a farm. And this guy's building a market. Is 15 loyalty very low? No. So loyalty goes from 0 to 20. 20 is the cap. And you'll see the colors. Blue is good. Orange is medium. And red is bad. Red, I believe, begins at 8 loyalty. It might be like 7. But basically what loyalty does is if it's at red, so below 8, the officers can just leave. Plus, they can also succumb to enemy plans. Like, for example, if I give a 8 loyalty dude a castle, and this guy entices him enough, he can just take the castle and leave. The other thing loyalty affects is when the unit they hold retreats. So basically the blue loyalties will fight to the last teeth, orange ones will retreat a bit faster, and red ones will retreat much faster. Hello, Protoboy. And yes, what? I'm interacting with chat so much. Okay, this looks good. By the way, know how I'm pretty much only building the fairs? That's because I'm playing a bit greedily. So what farms do is it increases your rice income and also your units. Because soldiers grow on fields. So I do that if I need more manpower immediately. Which I might, but I'm pretty sure I can out-micro them even if they fully invade me. Which is why I'm not bothering. But yeah, going all out on income is very greedy. I'd only do it if you were a big country. 36 days left on the provisions. Still have a bit more time. So let's see how long it takes to go here. 10 days. This guy needs to leave once it's 9 days left, I believe. So... oh, 7 days, actually. So 8 days left. Which means... What does that mean? When do I need to move my units? Oh wait, no, I don't care about when they need to move, right? I just need to care about how long this takes. And this took, I forgot, 10 days? 10 days. So once this is... wait, no, it's 10 plus 9. 19? Okay, I think 19 is correct. So in 5 days, I need to replace this stack. I worry that just 300 is not enough. Oh, this guy's confused. Very good. So confuse is absolutely broken, and I'll show you that. What's this guy's supply? 52? I don't know if I need to replace him. No, I guess we'll find out. So how much damage do I do a tick? I do 48 per tick. And HP is 1016. 1016 over 48. 22 days? Yeah, more than enough time. Although what'll happen is towards the end, their 347 units will march out to do a last battle. One thing I worry about is that this siege might be progressing too quickly. So ideally I'd like to do a full battle with each of these, but I won't be able to do a battle here, I think. I'm not sure if this guy's too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might be close enough. I know it's like the range is 3 to 4, but I don't actually know the full rules. So I was hoping I'd siege this first, and then move this guy down. I might want to build another castle building soonish. Or... no, I'll keep developing for income. Oh, or they might not be fighting mech. I know sometimes they do just accept defeat when they deem that the sieging force is so overwhelming that the battle's just not worth it or whatever. But like I figure with 347 versus 500, they try to engage. Oh, wonderful. Yep, anyway, so there's that. And now you can employ new people. Generally, there's no harm in employing people. The only harm is, I guess, if you happen to have an oracle and you know that they won't accept your employment offer, you shouldn't offer it to him because they get some kind of debuff for future hiring attempts by you if they reject you once or something like that. But you can't really know that. You can intuit it somehow. Like if their loyalty is high, then it's harder to employ them. And also if they hate your guts. There's some kind of like character relation that's under the hood that I don't quite understand. I think some of it's hard-coded. Like if this guy hates my daimyo, he might say no. Oh. So, this guy said no. I could kill him. I could release him. I think generally it doesn't make sense to kill people that you won't fight immediately again. Sometimes if you're fighting a big nation and it's a very talented officer, you might want to kill them so you don't have to fight them again. But this guy lost all his land, so... So anyway, so I got a castle. Now, unlike EU4, you don't pay admin points or AE or whatever. You just get it. The only thing you pay is that you pay with a border to another nation. Oh, actually, this guy's at war on the east, so I'm not too worried about this guy invading me. Like, this castle is open. Yep, there's no coalitions. But on the other hand, like, AIs in this game are extremely aggressive, so in a sense, like, everyone who you border is, like, part of a coalition against you. They will attack you if they think... Yeah. We'll see. I think there will be a moment in this campaign where I overextend and I get gangbanged by AIs. Because they are ruthless. As far as I know, the seppukus were... Yeah, actually, this game doesn't have any scenarios like that. There certainly were historically a lot of people who committed suicide instead of succumbing to a siege or being captured. But on the other hand, there were also a lot of people who valued their lives and prioritized that over honor or whatever. Anyway, so now I have castles, and I need to appoint officers for them. And generally, you know, you give it to your most talented. And this is you'll quickly get to a point where you don't have enough officers to fill every plot of land, and these plots of land will not be developed without officers until later game. So it's very important, even if they're absolutely garbage talent, to hire people, because Let's see. So I'm now thinking about next steps. So a few things I can do. I could invade west. Um, this is a very fortified location, so it's quite expensive. I could go up north. The only scary thing... Actually, this is fine. Going all the way to Yuzuki is a bit scary because now I border Amago and Mori. These are very strong nations. So that's something to consider. I could attack Miyoshi like a man. But I'm not sure if I'd win. Maybe I should, Why are you not beelining for Kyoto? Because supply line. Right, okay, so... You really have to expand, sort of, organically in this game. Because, look, I tried to go to Kyoto, right? 650 days, do you see that? 650 days. Partly because the estimate considers siege time. Actually, that's most of it. But even without it, this trip will take probably more than 120 days, even if this is fully sieged. Which means that these units are absolutely useless for fighting in this area. Right? So you... And the other problem is whenever you conquer new castles, their development somewhat resets. There are ways to conquer without resetting their development. But basically the point is, every time you conquer stuff, these things become useless for battle immediately. So you have to use your other castles that are pre-developed and go past. So there's sort of a limit to how far you can go before you gotta stop and develop castles that are closer to the places you want to conquer. You can't resupply in other castles. You can't resupply rice in other castles until you unlock a particular policy. And that policy isn't, like, super good either. Yeah, this game, for better or for worse, is extremely brutal. I mean, it's an interesting balance decision they made, I guess. Anyway, so going back, I need to give land. Now, as I said, the metric I should use, also hello Veined, and hello Lunar Sparkle, is use the most talented. That's one decision making. Because these abilities affect castles in various ways. In particular, affects how good your army that comes from this castle is. Other metric I can use is use the ones with the highest station, I guess. Because people who are promoted can actually own a castle and more land in that castle region. Unfortunately, it seems like I have no seniors. I believe captains can hold like 1 or 2 or 3 extra land in addition to the castle. These guys can hold like 5, and senior officers I know can hold 7. So promoting people really helps. Unfortunately, I can't do that. What I could do is I could retire. It's kind of a hack, but if I retire, the old daimyo automatically becomes a senior officer. So that's one hack. But then my new daimyo is pretty garbage. So let's not do that. So it seems like for now, I don't have any highly ranked people. So I'll just follow the metric of putting in talented people. I think this region is more important. More castles to fight. This region, it's a very long trip, so I don't really expect this region to be a big battle zone. So this guy is better suited for Maybe this guy? High politics. This politics mostly has to do with development. Okay. Now, I want this part to be filled, so I need 4 substitutes. I have 14 officers, so it seems like I can send more officers to this region. In fact, I can probably fill it up. There's something to be said about what I did there. I sent the 8 loyalty dude, I think. But he didn't seem particularly talented, so I don't really care. Yeah. The problem with sending low loyalty officers to the front lines is they can easily be recruited by enemies. So I shouldn't have done that in hindsight, but whatever. Now, the other reason I'm happy to send men away is you see that not all of these guys can be sent away. So it turns out that if you're a chief, you can't own any land. You can only be a substitute in your main castle. Anything above that, you can be sent to own land. To own a castle, you need to be a samurai leader or above. So these guys can't own castles, but they can own land within other castles. So I want to promote the chiefs as quickly as possible, and the easiest way to promote them is to make them substitutes and have them do stuff in your land. So generally, you know, high or talented people. Oh, sorry, this guy's already a substitute. I don't know what I was doing. Let's see. Can't you scout for more people in your land? Yes. But it costs 1,000 gold. It's really not something I can do right now. Plus, actually, this game has a limited list of people. So let's see. How should I search for it? Basically, you can only get the Ronins, these guys. So right now, actually, there aren't too many people who I can even potentially recruit. Yeah, the rest are all hired by someone. So I have a chance at getting some of these guys, basically. What rank do you have to be before the dudes on the background image get chairs instead of having to sit on the floor? They always sit. You don't need chairs. Imagine being so weak you need chairs. Anyway, so I think the vote is we go ham. So I'll try to fight this guy. Maybe I can showcase how to cheese AIs. Or fail. We'll see. I'm not too worried about leaving my back open here, because this is a fairly long path. So I'm not too worried about invasions from these guys. It can still happen, though. But I have plenty of time to react, if they do. This guy I'm not too worried about either. This guy I'm a bit worried. So there's a part of me that wants to secure this province. But to secure that, I need to go through Miyoshi. Alright, so once I recover my units, I think I'm gonna try to fight this guy and see if I can make it work. But, you know, it might not work. And if it doesn't work, well, that's that. By the way, I think the smart option. Here's the smart option. I think they'll accept it, let's say.
話とは何ですかな
Oh, I can't submit? Submit? I was hoping I can become their vassal. Unlike in EU4, you can still conquer stuff as vassals. There's really not much cost in becoming a vassal. Man, I really wish I can become a vassal. Alright, I think it's time to start. Okay. So, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna harass them. And see what we can do. So, ideal world. Oh, here they come. Let's go. I did ask for this, to be fair. Alright, no more harassment. Let's see. So, how should I do this? Let me check if I have any quick policies I can do. Greetings, Loli. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't... Oh, actually, there's one thing I can try. I could go to my council. Let me check if they're... Okay. I believe I just have to fight them. This shouldn't be that bad, though. Because the AI is dumb. No, don't go that way. Actually, I'm not gonna bother returning. Problem is, if he returns that way, it's gonna take more time for the units to come back. So, I wanna just fight them one at a time if possible. I want the ability to be confused, so... I believe whose ability takes priority depends on their rank. So he's probably higher rank than this guy. In an ideal world, I want to grab the 300 on this 600 and have it be led by my leader, but I don't know if I have enough time. I think I have enough time. Do I have enough time? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I forgot to click return. Yep, that goes to Unify Japan.
どころは今お討ちを願いまする。えらよ、いざゆかん。いかに動くべき。
I believe so. This is winnable, right? But ideally, I'd win. Let me save. Ideally, I'd win without
いかに
taking
動
too
く
many
べき。
casualties. Spanish. Oh, I see. Okay, so this guy's fairly strong. The only downside is that their main unit, their rear guard, is the weaker one. This has 16 point K. As I mentioned, this really is a numbers game, number of individual units, and less about actual power of each unit. So I can always use one of my weaker units. Likely this 542. Actually, it could be this 900. Yeah, actually, it should be the 900. Reason being, these two are already at max army capacity. This guy's still recovering units. So taking damage here means before the next battle, I should be able to also take advantage of these two units' army recovery, if that makes sense. Which means I want these two to take damage if I have to, and I want this guy to be safe. Anyway, so point is, I can always pin this guy by threatening to attack his base. And that threatening should be done by this 542 because he wouldn't be engaging any battles. So the question is, how should this guy threaten? One way is to weave through this way. Other is to take this point and then weave right. And I guess others should just go through the point and go through the left way. I think the right way is go south and weave this way. I still want these two to claim the checkpoints. I don't do this because I'm pretty sure this guy will go in and intercept me. So for now, this is the plan. And we'll see what this guy does. If this guy goes left, then this guy needs to go right. Okay, this guy went left. That's fine, because all I have to do is wait here. And if he goes further to attack this checkpoint, I just go through and make him retreat backwards. Now, my hope is that this guy just goes for my base. Yep, so he's probably going for my base. I believe I have enough time to claim these checkpoints and then defend my base. Okay, so this guy's actually trying to defend me, attack me here. So I'm gonna back down. In that case, I need to threaten the base immediately to try to get this guy to go back. Here's another strategy. I could have this guy defend, this guy body block the 795, and this guy can just attack the base. I don't know which will lead to fewer casualties overall. The one downside to this strategy is that this guy will have to take some damage to body block. And this guy goes scot-free, which is not ideal. Given that this guy's so weak, look at this guy, 53 defense, 62 attack. I still think the right play is to defend my base with these two and have this guy pin the 795. Yeah, I don't know which is the right play. I'll go with my gut feelings. Oops, I did not want to engage yet. My mistake. This guy has Jeer. This guy has Interfere, okay. Casualty ratio is actually not great. I really want to claim this checkpoint. Oops. I just realized here the AI made a Never mind, they didn't make a mistake. I was gonna say they could have pincered me by going center, but I could have escaped this way. Okay, so now this guy's pinned. And I'm pretty sure I can just take this. We'll see. So I'll now talk a bit about stamina. So you see this little stamina bar? Your stamina can be green, yellow, or red. And you see they're yellow now, and their abilities have been debuffed. You can recover your stamina by resting. Like this. Which I can afford to do because they'll just continue to attack my retreat path. Ooh. So they might not be letting me take this for free, we'll see. And because they're continually attacking, they don't recover their stamina. Ooh, so this is kind of risky. I really want to do this, but if they go inside, I'm pinned and this guy's screwed. Let me see what happens if I do this. Okay. Oh man, I don't know if I'm being baited here. This is a scary situation. Looks like I'm safe. Okay, so now they're red, and you see how bad their unit quality is now. Now I'm gonna go back. Reason is because this still has a bit more HP left, and I'm about to get my confused ability. Let's see how many attack. They do 5 a tick. I wish I can see my. This structure's HP. Oh, cool. Thank you for the sub. Okay, so I've got my confuse ability, and this is utterly broken, you'll see. Basically a stun. So now this guy should be dead. Like, this is such a long stun lock, no? Crazy. Like, I think it's balanced by the fact that, you know, the cooldown's very long. But as I sort of explained, once you have the numbers advantage, in the sense of numbers of units, their only move is to just chill in a corner and defend their base. Even if this was a player, like, you can't do anything about this situation, right? Like, if you try to go anywhere outside your base, I'll attack the base. So right now, I'm defending against a big AI invasion. Oh, this guy's 96 attack. I better use him. Oh, actually, I should be a bit careful. Okay, so now I have my confusion, and now it's sort of just a formulaic process. Oops. I might take a damage tick. I guess this is a bit further. So, yeah. Confusion is very nice. I guess, if I want to be fancy, I can also include this guy's unit damage. By the way, this trick becomes a bit harder once the enemies start having cav, or especially artillery. You see this guy's cav. Basically, with these kind of special units, they'll do like an instant burst of damage on engagement sometimes. And you gotta be very careful when the enemy has any sorts of instant damage when you do this trick. It might get you. Anyway, so I think the next round should make him retreat. Oops, I think I took a tick of damage. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's one. And I'd say the casualty ratio is pretty good. Pretty good. So the next one's 2.3k and the 1775. It sounds like they're coming almost simultaneously, which is unfortunate. This guy's very strong. 100 attack, 83 defense. This guy's pretty weak. Okay. Anyway, I need to rest. And recover my units.
今
Also, I can build an irrigation canal.
ではかかるとしよう
This gives crops, which gives army as well. Or manpower as well. Manpower? No. Army, I guess. Army size. Okay. Let's see. 836. I can't rely on these two. We'll have to send in this guy.
いかがしましょう。出陣じゃ。
無の古いどころは今 者どもついてこい無の古いどころは今
戦ぞ。陣を整えよ。
命令をくださいいかに動くべきか
It really depends on which guy ends up in the rear.
いかに
If the strong guy ends up at front, this would be a really rough battle. I mean, it's still winnable. It's just that I'll lose a lot of resources trying. Okay, thankfully the strong guy's here. Very good. So, same plan.
が沸き立っておるわ
要所を手に入れるぞ。
いかに動くべきかお討ちを願いまする兵らよいざ行かん お討ちを願いまする兵らよいざ行かん無の古いどころは
Oops.
今
Actually, I think this is okay. Ah, this is why I hate Cav. Now I can't stop these two from hitting each other. Look, it's a Cav charge.
今へ。我が戦法を見せてやろうぞ。
お討ちを願います
14 damage. All right, let's
命
run.
令をくだされ
I think I'll take a hit though.
いざ行かん
Oh, I'm safe. Thank God. Nope, I took a hit. I took 2 hits. Ah. Ouch.
お討ちを願います
Okay. I think I can just win.
兵らよいざ行かん
This guy overextended. Oh, never mind. He's heading back. That's okay as well.
お討ちを願います
こ 軍略でもって決めてくれよ。敵の軒口を奪うぞ。
Actually,
お討ちを願います。
I think... but he only has 68 attack. So I can probably pincer this guy and just attack. The cost is these two will take damage. I don't know if that's cheaper versus just killing this guy and using the confusion trick. I think confusion trick is better. Yeah. What is he doing? So my goal is to get him to be red. Because that means his attack gets lowered. And if his attack gets lowered, it means this will last longer. And if this lasts longer, it means I can wait for confusion. So that's why I'm engaging right now. Okay, he's red. Run. And I should be able to just wait out the confusion now. Yeah, this was a very expensive battle. I think it's... I don't think I can wait out the confusion. I just have to go for it. Oh, I might as well finish him off. Enemy units attack decreased, okay.
戦法を見せてやろうぞ。
Kinda cool. One more round.
ここでこの軍略でもって決めてくれよ。
I just took a hit. So it'll be nice to have more officers with confusion. So it's easier to do this. Alright, there we go. Ah. So here an option is to kill him. But I'm a very nice person, so I'll release him. But really, I think that should have been a kill, given that it's gonna take a while for me to fully conquer him. Anyway, 594, 2192, should be easy. Back to development we go. I think everyone can actually return. Next battle, I don't even need the troops from Aki. I should stop these, but I can't because my units are currently marching forwards. This is a pretty trivial battle. Because I can pin the 2k. It's really the 594 that I have to fight.
王将を手に入れる時ぞ。命令を下され。いかに動くべきか。命令を下され。命令を下され。お討ちを願います。いかに動くべきか。無の古いどころは今。お討ちを願います。お討ちを願います。お討ちを願います。命令をしてください。命令をください。
Surprising amount of captures. It's very rare to capture soldiers from my experience. By the way, there's another trick that you can do. Let's see if I can pull it off. Never figured out how to do this properly. I've seen some people do it. Oh, I did not look at their ability. Well, I have confusion, so it's fine, but that's not good. And if I have enough time. I think I got it. Yep. This guy might take a few ticks of damage, but... Oh, no, we're good. Telling you, confusion's broken. Well, there you go. I'm not stopping there, though. Can't just invade me and expect not to be invaded back. You see the red thingies? So once you wipe enemies, they can't move for a bit. Just for a bit, though. Oh, interesting. They're actually fighting or getting invaded? Okay, this is actually a very good sign. Um, I really wish they build what I want them to build.
老害の喜びにござる。老害の喜びにござる。
ありがたき幸せ。
I don't need forts.
感謝いたす。
I'll take a commons.
老害の喜びにござる。
I really should have left my confusion, dude.
いざゆかん。命令を下され。命令を下され。出陣する。さあ戦ぞ。腕が鳴るわい。
So I don't have confusion, which was maybe a mistake.
誉れとせよ。 命令を下され。
But it's okay.
無の古いどころは今。先へと向
I don't mind wiping them normally here.
いかに動くべき。 攻め潰してくれよ。敵兵だ。我が先鋒の前には物の数ではないわ。
Wow, this guy's very strong.
命を賜り。
Maybe I should have done this. Maybe I should have cheesed.
敵兵だ。我が先鋒の前には物の数ではないわ。お討ちを願います。心はよし。軍略というものを見せてくれ。どこまで使いどころ。我が先鋒を見るがよい。え。
35 damage from Cav. So the reason I chose this is because this way I get to fully destroy their armies. That's relevant because that army... Oh, another capture. What? Wonder if I have something that enables more capture or something. I've done a few full campaigns, right? And I feel like I can count on my one hand how many captures I've had mid-battle. So I must say, this guy I really feel like I should kill. He's so talented. But I'll be nice. I kind of want him as a retainer. He's very young too. So if I beat him while he has troops remaining, the problem is that this castle will recover those units. Because the troops just retreated, right? So it comes back. Here I killed it, so it'll take a while for him to recover. So let's see what happens. They're sending this 1k. Good. The purpose of this guy is to just invade a few provinces to give the AI another thing to defend. I'm not actually trying to siege this castle.
お聞きいただきたい。
お指図願えますか。我らで城を奪いに参る。
So I am gonna...
先へと向かおうぞ。
Did I lose the confusion?
いかがしましょう。
I put him here accidentally. It's fine. Oh, no, that's not good. Let me just check if I have another officer. Oops. I
ご命
goofed.
令をくだされ。
Oh well. Six days, 32. This guy wants to retreat.
かに動くべきか。皆の者、城を攻め取れ。
I believe I'm still in range. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm easily in range. After this battle, I'll retreat and come back with more troops. Okay.
ご命令をくだ
This
さ
is a pretty good distraction, I think.
戦となり、布陣を始めよ。
Not much to do.
我が手にかかるか。
Just the usual thing.
いかに動くべきか。いかに動くべきか。ここが使いどころよ。我が戦法を見るがよい。目をつむり。 いざ行かん。え、いざ進まん。
So if I cared, I'd, you know, pin him, right? And just spam this ability. But I think I don't have to care. What? Really?
攻め潰してくれよ。こいつ
124.
我が戦法にて
Oh, that's kind of juicy, huh? Okay, no, I'm not gonna bother.
目を
Uh,
賜り
But if I get to a position where I have to care, I'd do this.
ここが使いどころよ。
I think right now, I can afford to be lazy.
とくと見るがよいわ。我が武略をな。 戦を何度味わってもよきものぞ。
Okay. So now this guy's gonna retreat.
うの古いどころは今。
And I need to find the right time to bring in these guys.
え、
20 days to retreat.
命令をくれ。
30 days. So once this is like 50 days left, I'll send this 1k dude. Oh yeah, I need to be building more. I'd like to also stop this guy. Also take this opportunity to try to promote more chiefs. God damn it. They really love their forts. I wonder if it's because we're like losing. We're like in quote losing to a bigger power. D6. Let's see. I guess they lost this castle. I'm very curious if they're gonna be invaded in their last mainland, in quote, holding. That would be nice if someone invades them here. Then they'll be forced to divert these troops east. But at the current pace, it kind of looks like they have to send all their troops, or they get to send all their troops towards me. Oh, except this castle, which is busy dealing with my harassment. Oh, no, 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 you are not doing that. Oh, another thing is, the AI in this game really likes to move and do their own thing. Good in some ways, bad in some ways. Like here, it's kind of annoying. Go back. 58 days. Okay, and I'm gonna send this guy. The lovely thing about using these guys is that they don't use your rice. They have their own supply of rice. And this cooldown is, as far as I can tell, just based on their soldier count. So like, if I can successfully bring this guy back without losing a single soldier, I should be able to immediately use them again. With a fresh batch of supplies. Okay, now I'm gonna harass them again. This is a very good deal, right? I'm trading my 150 units for this castle's entire army, essentially. By the way, you might be wondering why I'm so anal about supplies. The moment you're out of supplies, you rapidly lose troops. Like, you'll lose all your troops in a few days. This is a very good building. Do I wait the gold? My income is actually very good now. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna issue a policy. System reform. Policies are very costly. But they're like the EU4 equivalent of your ideas, I guess. They cost monthly money income. That's why money is very important. You gotta build your country up this way. So the question is, for my second building, I can either do a commons or a market. Commons makes your farm better. Market makes your fair better. Now, 5 is greater than 4, so I'm inclined to do a market. But it does seem a bit greedy to skimp out on farm upgrade. So I'm thinking if I can afford to be greedy. I feel like I can afford to be greedy, right? Like, I've basically fought them off solo. And I think I'm slowly going to outgrow them at this current pacing. So I will be greedy and take the market. I don't know if this is the correct decision, by the way. Days. Surprised they haven't sent in their reinforcements yet. And actually it's kind of scary because it might mean that they're going to send everything all at once, which does make it much harder for me to fight back. What's this? That's fine. But for now, we'll just keep blockading and sieging them up. But this guy won't last. And I don't think I can use either of them, so I have to use one of my own units. Now, it would be nice if I can get away with this. Maybe I can get away with that, actually. 20 days. 62 days. So, 41 days left. I'll send my daimyo. Okay, so what that policy does is it lets me instruct my other castles to build castle buildings. Like, so far, they haven't built a single thing. In fact, they won't. But yeah, I can inform them too. Typically, March is the way to go, from my experience. But March requires this value to be 70. And he's unfortunately a bit of a dum-dum, so he can't do that. I could do attack as a temporary measure. The problem with attack is the rice income becomes a bottleneck. What if I do auto? Arrow Tower, Trading Town. Yeah, I think I'll do attack for now. Eventually, I might try to replace this guy with a dude who can do March. Also, note that this assignment costs labor. So my labor is now effectively 2 out of 4. But that's fine because I'm mostly out of things to develop in my land. I mean, I could keep developing for my vassals, but I've basically developed the ones I wanted, which was the money. So now my money ideally gets used for town facilities and policies. And, well, other things in the future. Oh, that's my fault. I was not paying attention. I was supposed to leave. Oh well. It's not a big deal. There's no pause on unit arrival in this game. Or on combat start. How long does it take to unite Japan? Depends on so many factors, I think. I think, like... So, this game, as you can see, has a lot of micro that you can do. So you can imagine that once it becomes mid and late game, you either keep doing this and suffer, or you use lazier methods. But this game does give you a few options to solve the late game fatigue with these kinds of video games. One is, in certain conditions, you can... I find this a bit ridiculous, but I kind of get it for gameplay reasons. You can, like, do like a Kissing duel, large battle. I don't know, with an enemy, and there it's like a scripted battle, and if you win, you just fully annex them. You just win one big battle and you annex them. So there's that. There's also the concept of Ifu. I believe this game calls it authority, where you know how I've been doing the battles manually. Once these battles start involving enemy units, enemy unit counts over 4. Every time I win a battle, I sort of automatically conquer adjacent provinces. And these provinces can even be castles. So that's also very helpful in the late game. Right now, like, I can't really afford to group them up and fight, which is why I'm slowly beating them one by one. But if I had more units, and if I wanted to conquer faster, I would just let them group up and do a big battle, and then just whoosh, like, conquer all of these in one go. Anyway, so to answer your question, like, I think you can do it in like 20 years at the right start. But with a slow start like this, it'll... And plus I'm on the west side of Japan. West side of Japan has its flaws. This game has monuments, essentially. What are they called in English? I don't know what it's called. But essentially monuments, right? And the eastern half of Japan has a lot of insane monuments. In particular... Where is it? There's one that makes battles extremely free. So having these help. This area of Japan doesn't have too many wonderful monuments. So I would say maybe I'd be done in like 40 years if I'm lucky, or if I play well. Oh, and the other way the game solves late game fatigue is you can vassal spam, and vassals also count for your win condition. So once you reach a certain point, you can vassal a lot of nations. Vassalize. But yeah, as you can tell, it's a very slow start. I mean, like, right now, it's been 1 year, 3 months, and I've only... Well, I guess that's actually not bad by EU4 standards, just because in EU4, sieges take forever. Oh, here they come. So, like, one option here, right, is I retreat. I let 4 units gather up and do one big battle. But again, like, my economy is so bad, I can't afford to do that. They'll just out-sustain me if I trade 1 for 1. I mean, I won't trade 1 for 1, but I have to do really good casualty trades to sustain this war. Anyway, I was curious what happens if I change battle entry range to be small. Ah, now I can do 5v1. Let's do that. So you see how upon defeat, it says they gain authority? That's because I have 5 units. there are 3 levels of authority every 4 units you have. So if I had 8, this would be like a mid-level authority. And that sort of affects how many provinces they automatically conquer after winning this battle. Oh, the reason I play classical music, or music in EU4, was because I played EU4 so much, I was just sick of the music. I'm sure if I continue playing this game, I'd be sick of the music and start playing other things. Although I likely won't play this game that long. So this is a pretty interesting battlefield. It's kind of overkill. I don't think they'll do anything interesting, but I'll try to play a bit carefully. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna take this. Oh, they won't. Alright, they'll just let me take everything. Battles look more like a graph problem. I mean, like, certainly... yeah, but I think it becomes a non-trivial graph problem. Once it becomes non-trivial battles. Like, here, you know, it's a 1v5. Wonder what they're trying to do. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hello? Oh, I think they've realized. Oh, no. Oh. I got baited. Ouch. Please run. Anyway, I'm using the usual confusion thing. Who has the strongest attack? 102, 114, this guy. 91, 84. Kind of unfortunate that I took some damage on the confusion unit. Like, imagine if the enemy had, like, 5 units, right? Then I think it becomes more interesting, because this area becomes prime ground for these high ground effects, right? But it has 2 checkpoints, which are very important. I'm not sure if I'll get to a point where I'll actually engage in high-risk battles. I really have to be fairly strong for that to happen, or for that to be something I can actually afford to do. Oh, there you go. Alright, so that's the loyalty thing. I don't know. I think there was a time where I talked about loyalty. You know how quickly he retreated? That's because his loyalty wasn't blue. I wish this was 0. This should have been 0 if I played better. But, oh well. I'll take that. Okay, more coming.
いざ行かん。命令をくれ。
What? Wait. Eh? Did their units just disappear? Might be a visual. I hope it's a visual bug and they're coming, but... oh. Whatever. No, I think it disappeared. Oh, that's so bizarre. I think I'm gonna take the lazy option. Oh, I was hoping he'd engage me. Alright, never mind. In that case, I won't take the lazy option. This should be done in one confusion. Or even if it won't be, I'll take the casualties. But yeah, it should be good, right? Yeah. Okay. I need to strike here. Take advantage of the fact that this castle used their units. Okay, and once this combat finishes, it should be good to send these guys home. What we doing? Oh, I did not expect them to do this. Let me Oh, this is not a path, huh? Maybe I'll just go this way. Hopefully they don't catch me. Or I might just Oh, I got myself stuck. Fine, I'll just
を願います
take this sacrifice.
お撃ちを願います命令をください
ここでこの軍略でもって決めてくれよ
Alright. That was not intentional, but that's fine.
戦であった皆も誉れとせよ
Anyway, I can now go back
命
home.
令をくだされ
I think. As long as this guy doesn't come. But I think if this guy comes, I should have enough time to react. Yeah. Ah, shit. Not a great time. So what that does is that resets your, that resets all of this. My land's safe, I guess. Oh, here it comes.
ではかかるとしよう
1000, 4950, 2436. Gonna send this guy.
命令をくれ野郎ども城をぶんどるぞ
Question is, do I want second reinforcement? Thankfully, this guy seems very bad. 63 and 70. Maybe this guy should stay. He's the confusion dude. I feel like for him to head back up is gonna take way too long. Only problem is 57 days of supplies left. I don't think he'll make it for here. Okay, so here's another thing.
お撃ちを願います
If your units are on another castle, they consume food in their old castle to not use their provisions. So it's not that I'm using this castle. I'm using this castle's food. I don't know how that quite works. But I just have to time this movement. Actually, yeah, I think I want another 1k. It's looking a bit scary. So this guy needs to do 1, 2, 3.
お撃ちを願い
1,
ます
2. Okay, probably like now. I'm just eyeballing. Let's keep going up.
えよ声を上げよ戦ぞ 戦場は良い 討ちを願います。おう、さあ行くぞ。進軍を始めよ。命令をくれ。先へと向かおうぞ。お討ちを願います。命を賜りたく、菊池を守り抜くぞ。ケチはまだか。先へと向かおうぞ。お討ちを願います。お討ちを願います。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ、砕け散れい。命令をくれ。いざ進まん。敵兵など我が先方の前には物の数ではないわ。お討ちを願います。進軍を始め。おう。さあ、こいつを食らっても生きていられるか。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ、砕け散れい。
Wish this game had a speed 5 or AFK till your special abilities recover.
いかに動くべきか。お討ちを願います。ケチはまだか。主が試される時ぞ。我こそはと思う者は続け。戦であった。皆も誉れとせよ。
Alright, so this castle's over. This guy's not at all a problem. So the question is, what do I do after conquering this castle? I likely want to go up. Though, frankly, I'm very worried that once one of the big nations invade and conquer these castles, I'll be attacked. So, I gotta be very careful with diplomacy. Did I commit to no allies, or was it just not allying this guy? So, I've played as this country before. Oh. Well, they've already been conquered, but there's a country here in this castle, and they're and like, I conquered around here, right? And by then, the Date clan were like the big powers, plus the Nagao clan had this line, and basically, they'd constantly send waves of soldiers after me. And like it got to a point where it was just like a constant meat grinder.
城を制したぞ。
I'm worried that once I get to a stage where I'm fighting like two big nations simultaneously, that happens. It's not great. Okay, let's take this guy home.
今
Wait, do I want to take that guy home? Only if it lets me fight against these guys, but I don't think I can afford to do that.
の古いところは
So let me just
先へと向かおう
let
ぜ。
me just chill on this castle. Okay, now I need the tribes
ケチはまだか。
to go up.
奪えばいいんだな。
And this guy needs to chill here. And this guy can go home.
城に退け。よし。
Okay, so this guy's heading south. Fine.
ご命令をくだされ。
かたじけなし。
Oh, interesting. So this guy is not going to attack me. And is instead going to try to defend these castles. Whoa, what happened here? Must be some event. I think they conquered the Hosokawa. Yeah. Chosokabe clans annihilated, yeah. So that's why they gained all these. Thankfully, like, these guys are useless. Because their land's not connected. There's no concept of mill access. If they're going to go through, they have to invade this guy first. And I don't think they're willing to do that. It would be nice if the nations over here start conquering his, like, this is 338. It's free. Like, I really wish he gets punished for doing this, but I don't think that happens. So if he's going this way, that means I have time. So I'm gonna return.
動くべきか。
Okay, that's fine. This is better than nothing, I guess. I'll do auto. Okay, I should head out soonish. I can't head out, huh? I guess I can, but...
出陣する。
all I need is confuse. It's just one stack, so...
いかに動くべきか。えらよ。いざ行かん。者ども、ついてこい。
JK. I need more. I think I have to give up this occupation.
命令を
をくれ。進むぞ。野郎ども遅れるな。
I need to stop him.
承知いたした。
妨害の喜びぞ。
Good.
いかに動くべきか。
Honestly, look at the supply. If I just pin him around here... Oh, yeah. There you go.
ケチはまだか。
What is he doing? Oh, he's the confusion. I'll just plant
無の古いどころ
the
は
dudes over here.
今。
This is automatic. I don't think we'll win this. What are we doing here? Like, you're not gonna win this. It's kind of tempting to conquer this castle while I'm here. Could try to destroy it.
お耳を拝借したく。
聞いてくだされ。
Yeah, I could just fight these guys as well while I'm here.
お聞きいただきたい。
お指図願えますか。
ケチはまだか。
30 supplies. We are not
命
making
令
it.
をくれ。
Okay, this guy can retreat.
命令をくれ。
Let's see. How's my income? Supply-wise, I think we're looking fine except for this castle. What's he doing? He's heading back.
我に続け。
Oh, what am I doing?
お指図願えますか。
Ah, Imperial Court. These guys beg for 500 gold every round. And I believe you have to give them money 4 times. And once you do that, you get a title assigned to you. Titles are useful for increasing this value, whatever this is called. Like your fame, maybe? Reputation? Prestige. And prestige is relevant for diplomacy and also for your army, actually. So, notice how my units have gone a debuff? You might have seen like the atrophied pop up. That's because I'm invading someone with way higher prestige than me. What's their prestige? They should be pretty high. 250. So, prestige helps for battles as well. It also unlocks certain policies, so prestige is a very important concept in this game. Sure.
心得ましてござる。
So these are like random quests that pop up. And as far as I can tell, there are no penalties, even if you don't do it. And if you do it, their honor increases, so they get promoted faster. Or not faster, but they get more points to be used for promotion. It's kind of weird, right? Like they're telling me to do something and they get credits for it. But ah, this is very good. So this game has every province, or some provinces have major settlements. You see here. These unlock after you fulfill certain conditions. Like for example, to fulfill the hot spring, the development rate needs to be about 60%. That's to say, over 60% of the land here has to be developed. And that's the condition for pretty much every kind of thing. And these are, in general, extremely powerful. So once my labor is freed up from this quest completing, I'll do it. So I think after I... Depends. So I can't tell if I prefer quickly conquering this castle and going right, or conquering these two and going left. The benefit is, well, these castles are mostly fully killed, right? They're out of... This guy's out of supplies too, because I've been harassing them. On the other hand, I did get their castle HP down, so it shouldn't take too long. I don't know, what's the plan? Yeah, it probably wasn't a great idea for me to break this. Bit too ambitious for me to fight at two fronts. So, we'll have to ignore this. That's my bad. Wasted money. I guess it's not fully a waste. Because the person who did it got honor out of it. Oh, this is really good. So their supply is so low that they have to use another castle to take it. So now this unit's sort of troubling two castles. Did I tell you that the AI in this game is good? I think it's pretty good, but when it comes to like these kinds of micro movements, they're very bad. Which I guess isn't surprising. I can't think of any game where the AI has good army micro. Well, any good strategy game. Let's see what's happening. They're sending this stack again as well. I believe these guys can just stay pinned. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, actually. I guess I'll find out. This is a good experiment. Because I'm gonna have to fight here for a while. They're not going to give this away that easily. So let's find out what happens. Yep, so these guys can still join. 3v2 is kind of annoying. Since this guy's capped, maybe not. Debating what to do here. I think I'll summon these guys as well.
の賜りだ。お討ちを願います。ご命令はいかに。いかに動くべきか。お討ちを願います。いざ進まん。無のふるいどころは今。無のふるいどころは今。命令をくだされ。ここが使いどころ。我が先方を見るがよい。
I think I'll use this guy. Actually, so there's a part of me that wants to really kill this guy off. No, it's fine.
おげち行くぞ。足を動かせ。
So I'll try to use this guy to body block.
おげちを願います。無のふるいどころは今。
I don't care that much about this guy's unit being damaged, because this guy is in a nearby castle.
いかに動くべきか。
9, 9.
兵来力を震え共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。いかに動くべきか。
今よ我が先方を見せてやろうぞ。
Okay, I think I'm good to leave. I'm just eyeballing though. Hopefully this is fine. Worst case, I'll just confusion trap him.
いかに動くべきか。
Yep. Guess I could have left a bit earlier. Alright. Now, the 583
おげち兵来
can
よ
go back.
騎乗するぞ。
I kind of want to assault this. It only has 150 troops. The problem is... Oh, has this guy given up? This guy's given up. This guy's heading south. Yeah, I think this is an assault, actually. Although, the problem is that this soldier is very, this castle is very well guarded. Or, the officer is very talented, so I don't know how well the assault will work. 75 attack. I think it's fine. I have backup coming. Yeah. Oh, I lied. I cannot assault. they have a ton of backup coming. Alright. In that case, I need to get him back. I might have to send this guy over. I really don't like doing this because I still need to develop my land. But no, I think I can just make it work with what I currently have. I'll play a bit slowly.
戦となる。婦人を始める。わしの槍をそうしてくれるわ。兵来、いざ行かん。 いかに動くべきえここが使いどころよ我が先方を見るがよい
Hate when the army does that. I definitely have a gripe against these kinds of automatic battles happening. Feels like realism that I don't need. Oh, cool. Oh, I am not letting them get away with that. Here's another harassment stack. So unfortunately, this unit's gonna die. Because I don't want him to stop the siege. Which means if he's gonna die... might as well assault. And then back to siege. So you'll see what happens when supplies run out. Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, that's fine. It's a very good trade, right? Because they're using their entire army. So they're feeding their entire army for this trip. I'm just feeding a 150. Although I should not let it die like that. Oh, also, it didn't die. Did I misread something? I must have misread some timing or did something wrong with my calculations. Okay, next up, I need to start conquering maybe right. Given that these guys are done in the mainland, and these guys are permanently isolated, this should be all for me. It's all my land, I think. So the question is, how am I gonna conquer it? So to make things smooth, I need to preoccupy this county. The problem is I'm not sure if they'll let me do that because of this guy. Has this sword, Suzuki clan. Ah, so this is an example of the so-called authority. You'll see. Oh, this is so sad because the camera didn't move. But what happened was they sort of got all their provinces back. It's hard to see, but so that's authority. It'll be a while before you see authority done by me, though. Oh, I should have looked at his abilities. Not good that his ability hit me both. Hit both my units. What? Oh, I should have microed better, I guess. Madly annoying. Okay. No more... Yeah, this is an assault moment. I slightly worry about this guy trying to attack me, though, to be honest. I mean, I'll win, but it'll be very annoying. Actually, the most annoying thing is if both attack me. But I'm fairly certain this guy will not attack me. It's just so far to get to my land. Okay. Let's see what happens. Now I need to assault. Oh, I'm not even sure if I can assault this down. 20 ticks left. 125. Oh, I can't assault this, huh? Alright, in that case I'll siege, and I'll have to bring another stack. 70 days, I should be fine. Oh, also, apparently,
を
I
つかまつ
can potentially hire someone. Oh.
天文17年
Oh, you guys know this event?
東に今
I'll play it out.
北に斎藤両面に敵を抱えた尾張の織田信秀は宿敵美濃斎藤家との和議を画策する。織田家に手を焼いていた斎藤利政も応じ、同盟の証として信秀の嫡男信長と利政の娘貴長との婚儀が進展した。娘が嫁ぐ前夜、斎藤利政は花向けとして一振りの短刀を贈る。あわよくばうつけと噂される信長をその刀で仕留めよとの意も込めたものである。花嫁一行はにぎにぎしく濃尾国境を越え、新郎の待つ名古屋城へ向かう。祝言を翌日に控え、貴長は信長と初めて出会った。夫となるその男性を一目見て衝撃を受ける。確かに父の言う通り、信長はうつけであった。だが想像をはるかに超えた桁違いのうつけである。貴長はこの破格な男が見られた世を大胆に変えていく様をその傍らで見届けたいという衝動を抑えきれなくなった。晴れて信長と夫婦になった貴長は型破りな夫の乱行に手を焼きつつも、天下へ勇飛していく信長の最大の理解者となる。まだまだ荒削りな本場の手綱を取るこの美貌の伴侶を人は濃姫と呼んだ。
So some historical events get very dramatic renditions like that. For context, that's an alliance between this guy, which, by the way, in like actual history, they have not conquered Nagashima back then. They haven't even conquered Kyoto, right? I think they were just Inuyama, Nagoya, Narumi. Did they have Anjo? Yeah, they had this, right? Oh, I don't know. But it was basically an alliance between a very small nation and a very strong and large nation, historically. So this guy's a very nice officer to have. The question is, can I keep him loyal? I don't know my relation with him, my character's relationship with him, so I don't know if I get the -1. I might not. This -4 is always there. This -2 is because I attacked him, so it has nothing to do with me. So he's gonna have 6 loyalty. Yeah. It's possible he has like 7 because he likes me. But yeah, like 6 loyalty, I don't think I can really handle him. He'll probably just run away. Or he might run away. And I'm not willing to spend 1k gold for that. Unfortunate though, he seems very talented. Port though, I would gladly build a port. Question is, can I occupy this? No, I have to run.
ご命令をくだされ。戦が始まるぞ。
Oh, I did not expect for him to chase me, my bad. Okay, he's defending up. It's very tempting for me to just end it with an assault. But I don't mind doing one more battle. I think I'm gonna need it if I want to expand further east. Oh, this is very good. I'll do it once I have labor and money. So this guy wants to leave. Wait, why does he want to leave? He's very loyal. Yeah, unfortunately, no county has a forge town, so I can't really fulfill his promise. Oh, sorry, no. This is a guy who we tried to recruit. So I can't do that. I can promise him something else. No, he really wants a forge town. What if... Do you want, like, this piece of land? For 20 years. Let's see. I could do that. Let me see. He's actually fairly talented. So it's kind of unfortunate to trap him for 20 years in a no-name area. That's the only regretful thing about this deal. Like, ideally, I want to promote him and have him own the entire castle. But I would like to have him. So, yeah, 20 years. Okay, I need money for that. By the way, I've been fighting a lot of battles. Just to show you that EU4 like combat also exists, it works like this. Very simple stuff. As you can tell, like, doing it manually is much better. Anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity to head back. Or should I storm? 582 left. I think I should just storm this. Retreat. Oh, this guy gave up. Oh no, he's coming. Yeah, retreat and then march back up. I think that's the better plan.
いかに動くべきか。
94. I won't make it. So I need to do more blockade bits.
今 攻め落としてみせたわ。
Okay. Let's go home.
俺の古いところは今
This is a pretty good land. Fortunately, I have to give it to a pretty garbage dude. Well, it's fine for now. Oh, by the way, as you might have noticed, right now I can't reappoint. I can't take away land. There's a policy that you can enact to be able to do that, and it actually appears fairly early. I just have to go through this twice. But that requires prestige, I guess. And I won't have prestige for a while, actually. So never mind. This is a pretty large commitment. I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. I just don't want to give pretty good land to a mediocre dude, especially because he has low loyalty. This needs to be like a good defensive castle as well, because presumably these guys would invade from here. Or I guess here, but... So I guess for now, I'll leave it open. Let's see. So this guy's still trying to reclaim the castle. Very good. I've gotten control of this tribe. So I do need to defend that. Once the daimyo's back. Oh, good, good, good. He's changed his mind.
命令を下され。
万歳
Actually, kind of shocked how low my prestige is. I've never played a country with such low prestige. I think 2 more of these, and I can start unlocking titles. And let's get this onsen.
ではかかるとしよう
I should stop him. This is not a good thing to build. He's also an infantry leader already, so I'm happy to change him up with someone else. Actually, I want this guy to be the castle leader.
わかりましたぞ
He's very loyal, has high intelligence, so he's very good with...
かたじけない
God damn it.
心得申した
承知いたした。
Also, I'm gonna change the setting. Where is it? Small target submission, automatic consent. There's really no downside to consenting. Really likes his fortress.
承知つかまつった
I think I can siege this.
Haha. 奪い取りまする。
That's what I was looking for. Good. Depot is amazing. Reduces supply consumption by half. Okay, this guy needs to go home. No, not like that.
命令を下され。
I'm ready to head out again. I'd also like to unlock more policies. Right now my labor is quite low. So I'm considering this one. Oh, the translation is awful. Depending on castle town plan settings, no labor. It basically just kills the labor consumption from making your vassals build stuff in their castles. It is very costly though, 500 per month. So the reason I want labor is so I could build more town facilities. But to build town facilities, I'm mostly lacking gold right now. So I'd say stockpile a bit more gold before doing that policy. Let's see what he's doing. His supply isn't great. So I don't mind holding him here for now. I'm gonna send this guy up. See what he does. Will he fight me? He will fight me. That's fine though.
ねじ伏せてくれる。
急ぐぞ。
Time he spends outside the castle is time his provisions go down. So if I just stay here forever.
はは。万歳。
Okay, if he's invading me, I do need
ご命令をくだされ。
to send in this confusion dude.
遅れずついてまいれ。お討ちを願いまする。はは。ご命令はいか
I don't expect this siege to do much, but I'll still do it.
城を落としてくれよ。兵を奮い立て。戦ぞ。
Okay, I'm not gonna fight this.
直ちに城へ戻る。
Oh wait, no, he's actually not fighting me.
ここに。
Then I'll keep
城を
sieging.
奪いに行く。城を落としてくれよ。次はどのように。
I'm gonna return. I can probably use him for this castle. I must be so annoying for the AI. Oh, this guy needs to return. Ooh, they're about to connect their land, which will be very annoying. I hope they don't. Part of the reason why this is so free is that this is entirely blocked off. So I'm effectively only fighting a 4-castle nation right now. Oh, they are not doing that. Actually, wait. I like this. I like this more. Make it harder for them to supply this castle. This is mildly unfortunate. I'm gonna lose this tribe. They were very useful. Since I'm gonna lose them,
攻撃
I might as well use them to fight. Because once I lose them, they'll become my enemies.
兵を奮い立て戦ぞ引くことになろうとは次はどのように
いかがしましょう。出陣じゃ。ご命令をくだされ。
Let's see. How's their supply income? Seems like they aren't losing supplies, so I'd say their income is roughly even with what they're spending. Same for me, right? Like, I'm not losing supplies despite sitting on the fort. Anyway, what that means is as long as they stay here, they'll kind of always be my way. So I'll have to fight them. So I might have to just fight them, honestly. It would be nice if they retreat, but I don't think they will. Oh, they actually didn't siege this, so maybe I shouldn't have gone all out. Tani Tadazumi. This guy is slightly upset at me. Rip. I mean, oh well. If he breaks off, that's fine. Oh, they fucked up. They really fucked up here. I don't think these guys have the supplies to get back in time. Okay. In that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send in some fodder from this castle to see if that baits them leftward. I don't know if this will work. I would like to assault this, to be honest. They should be done. Just in case these guys will intercept them.
戦ぞ
Oh,
陣を整え
misplay. Oops. Yep, they're done.
お指図願えますか。
So I'll show you what happens when units have 0 provisions.
お指図願え
It
ます
just goes poof. Ah, okay, they went this way. That's fine too. $909. And well, now they're just getting supplies from their castle, so. Okay, I'm gonna retreat with the Isawa tribe. This one?
城に戻るんじゃ
Because they're closer and more on demand. Ah, this is great. And now let me
奪い取りまする
take back these occupations. Okay, they are trying to break this with what? 1k, 1.7. I need to engage this. I can't break off the siege. I'll use this guy.
命令をください。遅れずついてまいれ。
And I'll probably assault with him after the battle. I actually don't mind if I break off the siege. Typically, I would care because it recovers their units, but their units are still chilling here, so it's not like... I mean, it will recover their units a bit, right? Because this is 909, 108. They'll still try to tend towards 1,200. But I don't really... On the other hand, I also don't see myself using these guys often. Like, if I retreat now, I could save their manpower and instantly summon them again. But like, if I were to summon them, what would I use it for, right? So maybe just keeping them on the siege, knowing that they'll lose, isn't a bad idea. Border dispute needs to be solved.
承知いたした
Oh, interesting. What? Oh no, the path just works like that. Okay. So I'll do a few combat
武
ticks.
人を始めよ。
Do I wanna send this guy over as well?
ご命令はいかに。
Yeah.
あの城を奪いに行く。
Actually, the casualty ratio isn't even that bad. I can do one more tick. And retreat. I don't want to actually let them die, because if they die, they hate me a bit more. So I'll have to do extra things to get them back on my side. I'm curious how my development progress is in my capital. It's mostly done. This guy's done, so in particular, I don't feel too bad about bringing him in. Anyway, on we go.
奪い取りまする十分に生きたか
兵よ、声を上げよ。戦ぞ。我が部。
Yeah, and this is assault. Good. This should be a quick siege. In that case, this guy goes here,
やりましたぞ
and no point. occupying anything further.
攻め落としてみせたわ。泡をくれてやるわい。
Return? No. I'm gonna send this guy, right?
を下され。
That might be risky. I'm worried that they'll send their unit here. And to be honest, this is not an easy to defend castle. So I might just stop here for now. And focus on getting this. And then do some dev pushing. And attack. Yeah. So this is a pretty nice province to have. But don't have any smart dudes. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they're constantly gaining supplies, so I think I'll just send my entire army attack here and call it a day. I think I have enough money stockpiled, so I'm gonna now enable the policy of discretionary blah blah blah. Okay,
いかに動くべきか。
let's fight.
次はどのように。
いかに動くべきか。さあ行くさぞ。腕が鳴るわい。
Okay, so as per usual, I can keep this guy pinned, so it's really about just beating this 909. I don't have a particular preference on what units I can and cannot use. So yeah, I don't think I do much thinking.
我が手にかかるか。夜道の誉れとせよ。おげちを願います。
So let's see what
要
happens.
所を制するのだ。要所を取るぜ。他の要所を制す。
I'm gonna send this guy here to make them head back.
敵を攻める。
Okay, so this is really good for me.
弓を持って敵を制すぞ。
敵を撃退するぞ。
ご命令をください。
命令をください。
野郎ども、攻めるぞ。
ご命令はいかに。ええらよ。いざ行かん。
Pincer plus arrows. This guy should be toast.
始める。はい。
ここでこの軍略でもって決めてくれよ。 弓を持って敵を制す
Do I capture him? Guess not.
おげちを願います。
Alright, GG.
おげちを
He has a level 3 gun. Mildly annoying.
お討ちを願います。
So guns are a pain. I'll have to have this guy tank the gun. So he'll engage first.
お討ちを願います。
Okay, gun didn't proc. That's fine.
すごいです。我が前方にて押し通る。
I actually have not played EU5 yet. I haven't even looked at EU5. I'm waiting for it to be a bit more affordable for me. So, I'd like to give it a try though, at some point. So his gun hasn't procced yet? Oh, by the way, should I explain how these work? So, you know how certain units have guns or cav? Do I have? Yeah, this guy's a cav. A horse. Basically, if you have any of these, whenever your army is about to engage, there's a chance it'll proc to do like immediate damage. That's why I'm not engaging with my confusion guy first, because if the gun procs, he might be wiped in one go. My guess is no, because it's only level 3, but either way, he doesn't have too many units, so I'm gonna be safe. That's why I'm sending in my big unit first to tank it, just in case it procs. There's actually a trick to fizzle out the gun proc, but it's not very easy to do. I can try to show it, but basically the idea is you first try to get the gun to proc, right? I don't know why it's not proccing. Alternatively, like it's already procced and I haven't seen it. These kinds of actions, I think only proc once per combat or something like that. I don't quite understand how the cooldown works. Yeah, it's odd that it's not proccing. When it procs, you'll see both of them engage each other. Like both armies will move towards each other, and you won't be able to stop it. They'll have this icon, basically, from a very far distance. Oh well. Just beat him normally. I don't know if this is normally, but... it's a very cheap way to win early battles. Also, I must say, I feel like I'm not representing the AI too well. Because I did tell everyone that I actually think the AI in this game is better than like the, say, the EU4 AI. But certainly, I'm not doing the AI any service in this game. No, but trust me, they are very good. They will wipe you. And hopefully we'll see that. Right now I'm just in a region where there aren't any... Well, this guy's about to become a great power maybe. But there aren't any like unified forces beyond the dude I'm fighting. Anyway, just gonna assault this.
早々に奪ってくれる。命令を下され。
4 days. Oops. This guy is screwed. He can't return in time. Might be. I should maybe stop storming and switch back to blockade.
おげちご命令をくださ
And
い
I'll probably finish off with this guy.
命令をくだされ。
By the way, army regeneration in this game is crazy high. So like in EU4, like this is a ridiculous move, right? What I'm trying to do. But it's not that punishing for me to just send all my armies to their deaths. The bigger bottleneck is rice. Also, normally I would consider allying them. I do not want to border them without an alliance. But I guess I'm here to have fun.
皆心構えをせよ。
無の古いところは今。 戦場は良い。この血が沸き立っておるわ。
要所を制すのじゃ。
いかに動くべきか。無の古いところは今。
ご命令をくださ
いかに動くべきか。
次はどのように。今こそ受けるがいい。ご命令をください。
Was I too early? I was too early. God damn it.
我が先方に手をし通る。
Very bad play by me. Very sloppy.
わしの軍略、今ここで使うべきものよ。
ありえぬ。
Indeed. Supplies really is the bottleneck in this game. Okay, I hope I capture a few. Grr. I lost one. Alright, so let me organize. So first of all, this is super easy to take. There's like no downside to taking this. And right now, I'm severely bottlenecked by officer count. Oh, also, they connected their land. Oh, no, they haven't. Yeah, so Miyoshi should be very easy. Just 2 more left. The only problem is going here, and my only way to supply this castle is through these undeveloped castles. It's kind of a reckless move. That being said, I do want to capture these officers. This guy's a very talented officer. This guy's very good to have. But I think right now I prioritize officer count, in which case I should just finish these guys off. Like this guy has 7 officers, 6 officers, 4 and 5. So 9 for this clan. I'd also like to make sure I don't get invaded by anyone here. Right now, none of my enemies are strong. But presumably Mori will head east. And looks like Amago is not doing too well against Mori. So if I had to, I would suck up with, to the Mori clan and just conquer all of this island Shikoku. But that's not fun, right? So I'm not gonna ally him. I guess I won't ally anyone. I could ally Ochi and try to pincer Mori and head up. I think the safe plan, though, is to conquer Shikoku and then head west while slowly conquering east. This area has a lot of talented officers that I could use. Anyway, so yeah, so I have like I have 3 castles without officers, so that needs to change. I have 4 chiefs who need to be promoted as well. But yeah, I have samurai leaders now, so they can own castles. In terms of priority, these actually all of them are very important. These are like entry points into the island. They need to be well defended. Okay, this guy's good. Yeah, let me use him. Is on ad duty. I don't know what ad duty is. It's this, so I need to wait 44 days. This guy isn't as important. This is a more important castle, so I'll send over to this dude. This guy's very good. Don't know what to do with this castle. Ideally, I'd like a dude with high politics, so he can get some more income. For now, I'll leave this empty. This guy will be occupied by Yoshida once he's done. And I think I'm gonna start, shoot. I wanna start going into the system reform policy. So I can start moving officers around. Oh, no, I don't have the prestige. Wait, no, I do. I do, right? I do, 95. Oh, also, let me change this to March. I'm willing to spend 1,000 for an officer, for potentially an officer. This is very good. Yeah, this castle unfortunately has horrible rice income. This would all be solved if I can do March. Then he can get it. He'll make a rice dealer. Honestly, same with this castle. Honestly, just the idea of a 12k stack invading me is scary. Alright, I'm gonna start preparing for an invasion to the west. The way I'm gonna do it is I'll harass them. Oh, we got famined. Right. Oh, here we go. A lot of money lost. Oh, also, I can now send... Wait. Where did, Where is this guy? Did I accidentally use him? He's an attendant? So why can't I bring him over? I'm confused. Is it because he's currently doing a quest? If so, that's actually annoying. So, you see this siege mark, the shield? This makes this area really complicated to conquer.
いかがしましょう。かの地を我らが手に。
者どもついてこい。
But there's a way around it. Kind of.
ケチはまだか。いかに動くべきか。者どもついてこい。
Oh, another event? Ah! The filthy Christians have arrived. Is this the EU5 Japan DLC preview? It would be really cool if Japan was drawn to this scale. He looks way more handsome than I expected. Do you guys know this person? Xavier? There's a famous picture of him. Well, I don't know if it's famous, but some this thing. I'd say anyway, so this unlocks Christianity events. I think that's it. Yeah. Shit. What happened? I got a rebellion here. That's fine, honestly. Yeah, I don't know why I can't appoint him. Oh, I think I know why. I think he's just not talented enough. Sorry, not talented, not high ranking enough. I was presumably looking at... Yeah, okay. That makes much more sense. That's fine though. I'll have him develop... Nope. Somewhere. Would be nice if it raises this guy's intelligence up to 70. Yeah, ideally I get to pair him up with someone with just enough intelligence that he can support him. But I don't think that's happening. How about here? 62. I don't like the idea of a 12 loyalty dude. Owning a castle in the border. No thanks. Anyway, I'm gonna appoint the high int dude. So he can start getting, what do you call it? Honor. Is honor really the right translation for this?
るとしよう。着陣したぞ。皆戦に備えよ。
Anyway, so the trick to dealing with sieges, or fortified castles, where you have to siege, is to not engage in sieges. Send a small unit to bait their troops, and once their troop count's less than 50%, you don't have to deal with normal sieges. Oh, that's a cav charge, see? Now this can't be stopped unless there's a unit nearby that can intercept it. So he's guaranteed to take a bit of damage. Ouch. Now we run.
お指図願えますか。のき口を守らねば兵が乱れる。お指図願えますか。進むぞ。野郎ども遅れるな。命令をくだされ。
So it's very important that this guy gets fully wiped
命令をくだされ。先へと向かおうぞ。
in this battle. I don't know if I can do it though. Rip, I couldn't catch him. I really wanted to fully wipe him.
命令をくだされ。いかに動くべきか。無のふるいどころは今。
Ah, voila.
まだか。ケチはまだか。敵を蹴散らして
Okay, that's a pretty good pincer. The reason I want to wipe him is because if I just destroy the exit point, his units will come back to his castle. Oh. 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 Oh.
目を賜り。
Wow, that's an insane burst.
試される時ぞ。我こそはと思う者は続けい。
So the goal is to really kill his units off.
我が先方の前には物の数ではないわ。
Not bad. 70, 82, 75.
貴殿には使えられません。放つだと。何を考えておる。
お撃ちを願います。
Okay, so now I don't have to engage on the siege.
今。目を賜り。 お指図願えますか。
Oh man. 1.6k, 2k. Oh god.
いかに動くべきか。 城なぞ
I don't
早々に
think
奪ってくれる。
I should be assaulting this.
のふるいどころは今。
城を奪うぞ。
遅れずついてまいれ。
I should be able to just blockade them out, but before they might do one last battle, so I'm gonna pull the confusion guy. Border dispute.
承知いたした。
So typically, I don't have to worry too much about invasions from Kyushu, this island. But that doesn't mean it's totally free. I think this castle is usually safe, just because this just takes forever. Plus, they do siege one, I guess, 2 counties before they get to the castle, so they usually run out of supplies. I'm a bit worried about conquering this castle. This is very close to Otomo's capital. Okay, so yeah, they did fight. This one this battle I don't care too much about wiping them or anything like that. Should be very easy. God, the cav charge is so obnoxious. I'm gonna let him through. What is this guy doing? In that case, I just win, right? I just confuse him, so he can't stop me. Alright. Yeah, I just win. I don't know what the AI was doing there. AI is very good, by the way. Although I guess to be fair, never said the AI is good at this battle system. Poor guy. Wow, he just gave up. Didn't even try to defend at the end. Alright, so that castle's gone. I likely am not gonna go up yet. I have to think about how I'm gonna invade the rest of Shikoku. Like, do I want to invade... Also, I do not like the fact that Saika's about to die. I might have to change plans and conquer these guys myself. The problem is this takes 80 days. What the hell? But basically the reason I want to conquer them is because at this rate Miyoshi's going to conquer them and then absorb their officers. And they have really talented officers that I'd like to secure for myself. I think I send this guy over to first secure this county. Then I have to send my main troop over. Do you like this game? Yes, I very much do like this game. And part of the reason for streaming this is so I can share it with the Western audience. Wow, I got everyone. Ooh, he's now promoted. So I could send him for... Yeah, you know what? Let's send him here. I was gonna send him upwards, but I would really like a high int person to lead this castle. So I can march it. Speaking of, let's see, Arrow Tower, don't need that. Supply station, training grounds, irrigation canal, race dealer, train town. Very good. I think I want this to be a strong castle. Why? Because it needs to be used to invade west and also defend. Actually, can I use this castle to defend these castles? Yeah, in fact, this castle needs to be really strong because defending this castle from Mori later is going to be hard. These castles, yeah, like walking all the way up here is very tough from this area. So yes, having these guys, having a strong base here is very important, I think. So let me try to appoint, oops. Let's see. I think I'm happy to just lose everyone. Oh, I just interrupted something, didn't I? And for this, let's appoint a substitute. Ooh, this guy's very good. I need him promoted ASAP. Yep, my fault. I just lost progress on this. I'm gonna appease this tribe. I was planning to let the AI just do it for me, but I need these guys, like, now. One way. I guess I can do this. So, once I conquer this castle, right, there's a large chance Miyoshi tries to take it from me. And now an important question is, do I bother defending it, or do I just let go of this castle? I might have to just let go of this castle. And that's fine, it's worth it to grab these officers. That's the main purpose of this conquest. Wow, this land is just like not at all developed, and that really needs to change. Yeah, this is March, so over time they should build things useful for marching, aka the depots have provisions consumed while traversing. I need them like everywhere around here. I'm gonna auto point my substitutes here because I'm lazy. Anyway, so how does the Western Paradox game lover people feel about this? I think it's a pretty nice game. Does it intrigue you? So this is not enough to conquer them, unfortunately. But like, what else am I gonna do? I don't think these guys will make it. 70 days. Okay, I can make it. I'm worried that these guys are available. Hopefully not. Let's see. I'd say keep these guys available and use it to hold on to the siege. Raising this castle is not so useful. It just decreases their supplies, which doesn't really help. It would be useful if I was hypothetically invading them through here, then these units won't really be able to march forwards. So unfortunately, these guys are not gonna return, I think. Actually, let's have this guy return. Because this is a tribe. I might need to use them again. This 975 stack, though, he ain't returning. They're dying, unfortunately. Man, this guy really needs to build a farm, build a rice trading whatever. Yeah, this is rough. The problem is that... Oh. Something about the old... Ah! Here comes. I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I need to move this guy back. I'm genuinely not sure if I can deal with these guys. By the way, I have an idea. Can I vassalize them?
話を聞くとしようか。
No, no. Because I think when I offer truce, I have to give stuff to them. I can't demand things. Yeah, like, in practice, what are they gonna do, right? They're invading me with like 15k, maybe 20k? Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, let's carry on. Only thing I'm a bit scared of is if the AI's dogpile on me during this. So actually, it might be valuable to raise this.
権女をつかまつる。お任せあれ。
So he can't invade me, or he has fewer resources to invade me with. This guy has 71 int. He's not so loyal though. But oh wait. I can't do that because that takes this guy's int below 70. I think for now, I'll just appoint someone random with high loyalty, and we'll think about replacing him later.
老害の喜びにござる。
And you can build whatever you want for now. It's a bit of a shame that... Actually, I don't need a depot here, right? Because my path is usually this way. So this place not being developed is fine. I'm gonna try something. No. I think I'd rather have them develop. I might be able to break their... So right now, you see these flame marks? What they're doing is they've set me as a target, and they're essentially preparing for the invasion. And when you do that, their unit stats increase, and they get more provisions to begin with. But like sometimes you can break it off by just sending a small invasion stack, and I don't know if this is worth it. Like this might cause these units to try to stop me. The thing is, if it doesn't, all I've done is stop development. Actually, here, I'll do this. I'll stop development of the castle. Rest of the land can still develop. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is like classic AI stuff. Now I really think I should stop. Oh man. This is so juicy though. Also, I'm gonna harass them as well.
遅れずついてまいれ。
Let me just see how long this movement takes. Ah, shoot. I don't know how to look. I don't know. How long is this? 40 days, let's say? 40 days. 80 days back. So it really depends on when they invade. If they invade at the same time, I might have to give up one of my castles. If so, I guess I give up this castle, and then focus east, and then head back west. There's no way they can hold on to this castle if they do conquer it, so... And, yeah. Feels a bit bad, but it's probably how I have to play it. This needs to be an assault, but I don't know how well I assault. It's like a 1-to-2 ratio. It's really not that great. HP 3557. But yeah, I have to assault because my supplies are running low. I'm gonna assault just to do some damage. Seven more days, then I gotta do something else. Okay, so I probably don't need to worry that much about invasion from here. Okay, but like now, if Morty invades here, and then invades me from the north, then things might be really tough. Oh, I guess we'll see. Revolt. Okay, I need to head back. I don't know if that does anything. Ah! They stopped, thank God. But it won't stop them for too long. Surprised they aren't attacking me. They really should sortie out and then attack me. Now, like, you have no idea. Oh, there they come again. You have no idea how scary AIs in this game are. The thing is, they recover so quickly. You beat a wave, and then there's another wave coming at you. Unit recovery speed in this game is just way too high, honestly. And yeah, I really want to develop these castles as well, but I don't have my retainers. I wish I had more retainers here. Okay, I need to send these guys.
ご命令をくだされ。手中に収めまする。
Ooh. This honestly isn't that bad. Because now they lose this,
銃を構えよ。
they lose that 2.5k. Plus, on their way to attack me, they have to re-siege this.
Haha.
Thankfully, this guy's very good. 4k units. So he can be a good defense. Oh, they've set out. So this guy needs to return. Hmm. Okay, well, it looks like I can't kill them. Gonna try to do something fancy.
者どもついてこい。命令をくだされ。先へと向かおうぞ。出陣する。
次はどのように。
Wonder if I can
戦じゃ。皆心構えをせよ。
engage.
お討ちを願いまする。お討ちを願いまする。先へと向かおうぞ。うのふるいどころは今出陣する。
ご命令をください。
Oh, I think they stopped their prep.
穴口よしや。
Good. So once this guy's in range,
申し上げますぞ。戦ぞ。陣を整えよ。
holy, too strong. Yeah, I don't think I can fight them off. Wonder if I can just vassalize them.
話を聞くとしようか。
Nope. Alright, let's...
いか かに動くべきか。 権女をつかまつる。
This guy's very good. Oh, that's the guy I didn't want to hire, right? Isn't this Senrikyu? Or maybe... I do want him. Maybe now I can afford to have him.
やり抜いてみせます。
Okay, I think what I'll do, for entertainment purposes, is to let this guy trigger and do one big battle, just to showcase what it looks like. I do think I should just keep harassing him though, but I think I've gone to a point where I can afford to not do that. Alright, let's return. I was mostly interested in capturing them because I was worried they'd continue attacking. But it seems like Miyoshi will attack me. So I don't expect... I expect these guys to be safe. For now. Only thing is, I really want to protect my back against these guys. This is a very scary invasion. Oh, they stopped. Interesting. Oh, well, that's not good. Now they might invade here. Okay, seems like I have to keep going for an invasion. And I think I can invade this castle. Also, I'm out of rice. Sucks to suck. Honestly, I think I bought enough time. I don't think they'd invade me anymore. I'm slowly starting to recover my units on this castle. I could really secure it by making this a defensive base. But I don't think I need to do that. Anyway, I need rice. TLDR. Okay, I'm gonna invade this guy. So general plan,
皆ついてまいれ。
invade this guy, bait their 5k, win a battle, and then just siege it.
使えるとするか。
So, how is he? 6 loyalty. Good. Let's see. Where do I need retainers? I really want retainers here. So I'm gonna move all my substitutes.
ありがたく存ずる。
妨害の喜びぞ。お任せあれ。
ありがたき幸せ。感謝いたすぞ。
Okay.
陣を構えよ。戦の始まりぞ。
My usual.
わしの槍をそうしてくれるわ。
Yeah, I guess we won't see large battles today.
動かせ。王将を手に入れる時ぞ。ご命令はいかに。歩みを進めよ。エーラよ。いざ行かん。いかに動くべきか。
Hello.
ご命令はいか
Ah.
に。おげち。
Oh no.
下がる者らよ。砕け散れい。命令をくだされ。先へと向かおうぞ。古いところは今。が試される時ぞ。我こそはと思う者は続けい。無の古いところは今。この一我が先方にて押し通る。
The usual.
今。 いかに動くべきか。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。 無の古いところは今。
Might need one more round. Yeah.
無の古いところは今。
Or is this enough Chicone?
お戦。
There you go.
我が先方にて押し通る。
Ah,
敵将が首は我が物よ。
he died. Poor guy.
声高く勝ち時を上げよ。 こ
So I don't know what he's gonna do, but I think I'm safe.
無の
To
古いと
return.
ころは今
I need to conserve my rice. And honestly, even if he does reinforce,
いかに動く
I should be able to react in time. Oh, also, we're now bordered with Mori. Not really, until he conquers Okayama, we're fine. I do think we should ally him. But...
はは信じゃ行くぞ
Ah, here he comes. So gotta fight that off.
いかに動くべきか者どもついてこい
いかがしましょう。
遅れずついてまいれ ははおげち城を落としてくれよ兵を奮い立て戦ぞ おげち無の古いところは今狙うは要所進め
So here I'm actually not that interested in wiping them.
ここにここが我が先方を見るがよい
The reason is if I wipe them, well, as you know, they lose their units. But I don't really expect to be able to invade their final castle. So what I worry is their castle being invaded by another AI. So I actually don't want them to lose too many of their units. So I'm gonna have to play a little trick.
今兵来いざゆかんおげちを願いますおげちを願います
I think I got him.
ここが使いどころ我が先方を見るがよいおいさ我が先方にて押し通る
Flawless. That should buy me enough time to siege the castle I want. While still making sure they're fairly defensive against other AIs.
兵どもよ声高く勝ち時を上げよ
So the question is, do I want to assault? Let's see. 90 days. Not sure if that's enough time. Should be enough time. Never mind. Okay. Let me return. And now I want to invade the Saika clan.
早々に掌握します
Shoot.
いかがしましょう。かの地を我らが手に。皆続きなさい。
Oh. That's a lot of retainers, vassals, clans. Okay, I can't return.
いかに動くべきか。無のふるいどころは今。
I might as well just siege them then.
任されましたぞ。
I'm gonna return here.
兵らよ、騎乗するぞ。
What? Where's the battle? Oh, they marched out.
いかに動くべきか。無のふるいどころは今。 わしの槍をそうしてくれるわ。歩みを進めよ。王将を手に入れる時ぞ。おげち。ご命令はいか。おげち。おげち。おげちを願います。 お戦、我が先方にて押し通る。いかに動くべきか。ここに。ここに。無のふるいどころは今。 我が軍略、今こそ披露してくれようぞ。無のふるいどころは今。 命令をください。 いかに動くべきか。が試される時ぞ。我こそはと思う者は続けい。敵水泳たり。いかに動くべきか。 おげち。 無のふるいどころは今。無のふるいどころは今。無のふるいどころは今。
Is he really doing this?
命令をください。おげち。無のふるいどころは今。我が軍略、今こそ披露してく
Oh,
れようぞ。
what? I couldn't catch him. Wow, very aggressive, dude.
古いどころは今。お討ちを願います。いかに動くべきか。いかに動くべきか。お戦、我が先方にて押し通る。
Don't think I need to do another cycle.
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。
I did prefer beating them in a more graceful manner, but
声高く勝ち時を上げよう
yeah, hopefully they won't be invaded. Okay, so this is clearly an assault angle now.
無の古いところは今 目を賜りたく
Oh, I did say I'll let them prepare their units, right? And do a bit major battle for fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're still not done. Oh. See, I was worried about this. 7-Eleven. I really do not want to wipe this guy. I really want him to defend against these guys. Sayonji. But, well, we'll see.
お討ちを願い
If I
ま
have to
す
fight, you know, I gotta fight. Please just give up.
攻め落としてみせた
Okay.
縛り上げておけ。
誠心せよお仕えします
So, my hope is that they survive this invasion. At the very least, I'll try to disturb
急ぐぞ。
him. Yeah, this is not good. Ooh, high altitude.
どうかお任せを
Let's look at Oda. Yeah, they're expanding pretty quickly. As far as I know, the AI actually is hard-coded not to invade certain nations if they're other AI. Like I believe Imagawa is hard-coded not to invade Oda until a certain time. Anyway, I did say I want to let Miyoshi prepare. But I realized that if I fight a big battle around, presumably here, I don't really gain anything. If I were to fight a big battle against Miyoshi, I want it to be like inland, like around here. Inland? On land. So, let me just quickly invade this castle. Oh, perfect. That's all I wanted to do. Also, I think I have a change of plans. 6 officers, 6 officers. I'm gonna just finish Shikoku. And yeah, I'm gonna ally Mori, I'm sorry.
やり遂げてみせましょう。
お指図願えますか。
こちらに。こちらに。
Once the depots finish, I can invade Saika. Anyway, I'm starting to go down, be real down on supplies, so I might have to do this. This gives me 10 extra days for 500 a month. It's quite expensive. Another thing to consider is marine transport. 300 for more, what do you call it? Rice income. Irrigation maintenance is fine as well. I don't know my ROI on Trading Town. Eventually this becomes a profit, right? But until it becomes a profit, there's really no point. I think I'll take 10% extra food income for 300. Let's see if I can, let's see my, Also, this guy's a captain, which means he can own more land. I think I need to progress towards System Reform 3 then, so I can start moving people around. What's my plan? Let's see. Honestly, I might just make... Let's see. Ah! If I do auto, he'll build a race dealer. Perfect. Good. He really needs a race dealer. Arrow tower is not necessary. Nobody will siege me here. Wow, this is an insane castle. What the Wait, this is a crazy castle. 7 slots? This guy has 78 int, so... Would really like to have them build. Not a huge fan of letting this guy go. I think this guy should have his own castle. Well, I guess he can just... I can just move him later. Wish I can vassalize him. Sieges... Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't. That's not good. I do not want to have to deal with a siege here. This is a very good defensive location though. Good on them. I don't think I can prevent it at this point. But we'll see. Yeah, this guy's just so confident. Yeah, alright. Yep, I think I have to give up this area. Yeah, my guess is we're not invading each other for a while in this area. Actually, this is a perfect situation for me. I think I'll just eat both of them in one go. Rare to be able to, like, perfectly profit off of two AIs fighting each other.
こに。わしに続け。
いかに動くべきか。城を取りに行く。
はは。出陣じゃ。
おう。ええ、すぐに手に入れまする。
出陣じゃ。
お討ちを願いまする。
次はどのように城を奪いに行くぞ。
おう、仕方ねえ。戻れ。
いかがしましょう。城攻めじゃ。囲め。はは。
うの古いどころは今。ケチはまだか。野郎ども、城攻めだ。さあ戦ぞ。腕が鳴るわい。おう。お討ちを願いまする。敵の城を奪ってくれる。ここまでかよ。これ以上は戦えぬか。お討ちを願いまする。
いかがしましょう。次はどのように。
お討ちを願いまする。うん。城を取りに行く。
おげち。
Whoa, why am I blocking it?
いかに動くべきか。さあ戦ぞ。腕が鳴るわい。
14 days, I think it's fine. Man, that block baiting really sucks. But yeah, I'm fine.
戦ぞ。
おげちよ。
我が部、これ してみせた。敵将取り押さえたり。神明をとしてお仕えします。
This guy sounds nice, but he's old.
礼を申し上げる。
I think I can just give it to the dude, actually.
かたじけなし。無の古いどころは今お仕えするとしよう。身のすくむ次第にて。
A revolt broke out.
命令をくれ。野郎ども、城攻めだ。
There we go. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not at all scared. Since I've occupied this, it'll take a bit longer. It should be enough time for me to regroup. Then yeah, it really shouldn't be that bad. I think that could be bad is if they invade me as well. Invasion from the west would hurt a bit, but it looks like he's busy. So I don't think I need to worry about this front for now. I really need to befriend these guys.
やってみせましょう。
I think I'm just gonna storm and let him die out. He can't really go back anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have any units to continue the siege. But I really want to finish this off before Mori invades. Okay, I guess that's as far as I can go. Yeah, honestly, maybe I shouldn't continue this. It'll be sad if Mori takes it, but oh well. 39 days and I can march from here. These provinces can just be ignored. Yeah. So Ballneck-wise, this guy's the Ballneck, so no need to launch other units for now. Right, shit. I've bought this game. What plan should I start as for an easier game? Oh wow. I'd say Oda is the most railroaded. They have a lot of events that benefit them. And this game is largely up to your characters, and they have an insane talent pool. Here, let me show you. So I would start. So I would start maybe around here, Battle of Okehazama and Oda. They get a railroaded event to beat this nation. And then from there you just go west. For the easiest time, I guess it's around here. This is where Oda's at their peak. But you have to do something to deal with the Honnoji event where you get killed. I think you just have to fire Akechi Mitsuhide. Yeah, so I'd recommend Oda. Other strong nations would be Takeda. Hojo is also really strong at basically any time period. And Mori is also very strong, but I think early on they're quite weak. So depending on how easy you want it, you might want to start at a date where they're a bit stronger. Oda dies. Spoilers. Sorry guys. Spoiled history. At the very least, I can't tell you why he died. That seems to be a mystery so far. Or rather, why the rebellion happened. By the way, that's this dude. I don't know, how famous is Nobunaga? He's surely a bit famous because of EU4, right? Or for the EU4 audience? Because of EU4, this guy. He's also, I'm pretty sure his voice actor is, Sugita Tomokazu. You might know him from, like, Gintama or Suzumiya Haruhi, voice actor for Kyung. At least I think. Let me just double check. Hey dude, I want to hear your voice. Yeah, that. I think that's Sugita Tomokazu. Anyway, I've streamed for way too long. I need to go. But on the topic of spoilers... This is what happens. 1482. Actually, I've never done this before, so I don't know how it works. But in the event list... Honnoji, this one. Condition. The current day is 1582 June, so I think I just have to wait till June. And then you get a big fat rebellion. Crazy, 117k. Oh, not that. No, the furthest south is Satsuma. They were historically the overlords, or of the Ryukyu Kingdom, but no, Okinawa doesn't appear. In fact, Hokkaido doesn't appear. Only this part, because I guess historically this area was mostly controlled by the Ainu tribe, or various Ainu tribe groups. Oh, sorry, spoiler alert. Close your eyes if you don't want to be spoiled.
けが迫りつつある。軍をとどめ逡巡する主君を怪しむ家臣らが声をかけんとした刹那、光秀は決断した。敵は本能寺にあり。仏用の都は突如として喧騒に覆われる。銃声に目覚めた信長に故障より謀反の旨が伝えられた。旗印は桔梗。是非に及ばず。信長は自ら武具を取り応戦するが、わずかな手勢で光秀の緻密な包囲を破れるとは思えない。己の運命を悟った覇王、せめて我が婿だけは明智勢に得させまいと増票を突き伏せつつ書院へと退く。一息整えた信長はおもむろに燭台を倒した。人間50年、下天のうちを比べれば夢幻のごとくなり。風雲児はここに去り、一つの時代が終焉を迎えた。本能寺の伽藍から立ち上る炎を見つめながら、光秀はあの決断が正しかったのかまだ悩んでいた。信長の意外はついに発見できなかった。耳にこびりついて消えぬ傍主の高笑い。己の胸中を見透かしたようなその声は、光秀の葛藤をさらに増幅し続けるのだった。
That's a very dramatized rendition of the event. And so, poof. And so that's the only warning if you play in 1582. Your country just breaks. And I guess if you want to have an easy time, you play as Hashiba. I'm so jealous. Like, look at how many talented officers this guy fucking has. And I have to deal with 50-inch shitters. Anyway, that's it for today. Oh, I can't leave. Also, poor dude. They did, Nobukatsu really dirty. And also just the face.